Why, hello there. I hope my camera starts working in a second. There it is. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all. Good to see you there, Stock for Water, Foamed, Vinyl Minty. I hope you have a good day at work today. I wanted to get started on this as soon as possible because you know, last two streams, I wanted to do like big focused streams, and they were shorter than I wanted. Much shorter than I wanted. So I wanted to get started as soon as possible today and try and play catch up on all of the things that we tried to do yesterday and the day before, and really try and crank out some high quality game, because I want to finish this thing. I want to finish it like basically today. I want to finish as much as possible and leave tomorrow for like the last few tune-ups and putting it out, getting it published. So there's a lot to look at today. Hello there, Coburn. Good to see you. Camera, please wait. Installing updates. Yeah, actually, I think I need to. I may need to consider getting it serviced because it's playing up. It takes a little while to start up sometimes like that, and I don't know why. But anyway, it seems perfectly okay while it's running, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, today, fully focused on just getting some animations done. Yeah, I think it is something to do with like that, the mechanism in there, and it might just need a bit of a clean. I don't really know enough about cameras to deal with that, but it's been sitting in basically the same place for like most times I'm using it, sits in the same place. So hopefully it'll be fine. I'll try my best to keep it fine. Yeah, we shall see. I might need to put it in for a service or something like that. Hello, Claus. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, just talking about getting the game ready for publication, basically. We're close. I've done all the major stuff, and I decided that we need to just go through and just clean up some of the art assets and stuff like that. We're basically done putting in like all of the... I need to spend some time on some jokes and gags and references and stuff like that in the locations. I don't want any of the locations to be like super boring. At the moment, one of them, until yesterday, one of them was super boring. It had like one thing to do in it, which is collecting the catnip, and it's like, come on, we got to put something in here. So we managed to throw in a couple extra references there, and I want to continue doing some stuff with that too. I'm not really sure what we'll do. Yeah, I'm not really sure what we'll do. We need to add some more details in there. Some more fun details. But we're getting close. We're getting close. What's the hardest thing been? I don't think there's been any one individual thing that was like stand out difficult compared to the other stuff. Probably adapting a completely new art style to what I'm used to doing and trying to get that to look good. I think I worked really hard on it and it seems to go pretty well, but like there's definitely, you can see scenes that I spent more time on later look a lot better than scenes that I spent less time on, and also earlier scenes. Like the kitchen is the first one I did, and if I was gonna spend extra hours on it, I'd spend it redrawing the kitchen and probably throwing in some more content in some other places too. Yeah, I'd say probably the art has been the hardest thing to, if I had to pick one thing, it's the thing that's taken the most time. Definitely, like production of like the general design and puzzle and stuff like that was like, there was a learning curve, but it wasn't too bad. And then using AGS wasn't too bad. It was a bit annoying. I would say it's more annoying than difficult or hard. And then yeah, so that didn't take too long either. I wouldn't say implementation in AGS actually took very long. It's just most of the time there was just like, how does this work? And then okay, now I know how it works, I can do it. But yeah, getting the art to look good enough and be happy with it has been a bit of a struggle, I guess, like compared to that. Speaking of, yesterday I was looking at it and complaining about, my biggest complaint about the art was the character sprite scaling, and it looks bad in AGS when you do sprite scaling unless you turn on, you can turn on like, I I forget what it's called, but like basically allow it to anti-alias, do anti-aliasing on the scaling, like super sampled scaling. And when you turn that on, it looks like you can tell what's there a lot better, but the pixel art, you lose the visual of the pixel art, which is something I need to maintain for this style of game. And my lament was that I had painted my character at like 50% taller than the Day of the Tentacle characters, and therefore I couldn't really fit them into the scene very well. And I did talk about how I might approach resizing it if I was going to do another game. You know, using that character later on. So, basically what has happened since then, I spent a bit of time last night, before I went to bed after the stream, resizing the character. Because I can't help myself. I want the game to be good. I want it to hit all the right marks for myself. So this is a huge gamble, spending extra time on doing the character art again. But yeah, I've redrawn the character art at you know, 60%, 66% or so of the height that it was in the original art, by scaling it. I scaled it and painted over. I'm actually actively working on that right now. I just picked it up again when I started the stream, and I started touching up. There's just a few more final pieces I needed to touch up, and I'm nearly done with that. And then I'm going to go and create a new character, a new view in the game, and import it, and I'll switch over our main character to use that view, and we'll see what it looks like. Basically, we'll just see what it looks like. Yeah, so in terms of like actual difficulty, it's like, I think the most difficult thing was the art. Just getting the art right, probably the hardest thing, absolutely. But then again, like I said, nothing has been particularly difficult. Like, I've managed to do okay with the art. It hasn't been too big of a struggle learning it. The art style, I think, like, just, I've never really drawn in that art style before, and I've always kind of, I used to, like, when I was drawing regularly, back when I thought, like, you know, I wanted to work as an animator or a comic book artist or something like that, I was always doing, like, sort of like that classic 90s style comic book art that you would see in things like X-Men or, you know, Spider-Man or something like that. That's kind of what I was aiming for most of the art that I would do, like if I was doing something like a bit more on the cartoony side rather than the more realistic side. And now that I've done that, so I did that so much, I never really felt comfortable doing something more cartoony, like something you could see out of like Looney Tunes or something like that. I always struggled to find the right forms and shapes, but I seem to have been able to do it for this character. It was a little bit of a struggle. That's probably, yeah. To narrow it down a little bit more, that's probably the part that was the most struggle, is just getting the character. Doing the backgrounds was difficult, but I found my way. And obviously I had lots of good references looking at like Day of the Tentacle, it was good that I said I want it to look like Day of the Tentacle, because then I could just look at Day of the Tentacle and just draw stuff that looks kind of like that. So that was helpful. Anyway, before we dive into the art side of things, we got to do our regular thing, which is going to take a look at the channel statistics and data and do the channel update. And once we've done the channel update, we will then dive into, I guess, the document. We'll make sure we look at the document where we are with our to-do lists. And finally, after all of that, we will then jump in and do the art. Oh, you're welcome, Stockwood. Thank you for the questions. It's really good to have questions like that to help me reflect on things, because especially with the project at the pace that I've gone at, I haven't spent a ton of time doing reflection. And the things that I did reflect on, I mostly took action on, I think, at this point as well. Now that I've actually committed to doing the art resizing, and what that will mean long-term for the project is that the project will have visuals that are more representative of, like, the style of Day of the Tentacle, I think, because it's going to, like, you know, the character's going to be scaled, fixed scale, no matter where they are on the screen, which is the way it was done in Day of the Tentacle. And yeah, she'll fit right in. She'll fit right in, I think. I'm excited to see how that looks. But yeah, here we are in the overview, the homepage of our Twitch thing. Post your stream schedule. I need to do that at some point. I don't know. I do want to leave this channel flexible with the stream schedule, so I guess I'm going to ignore that for the moment. Edit your next stream info. We did that. We already did this, like, I don't know. Whatever. Tip of the day. I haven't read any tips of the day so far. Yeah, nothing much has changed here. Obviously, the stream hours has gone up, and the follower count continues to grow. I'm shocked and pleasantly surprised to see how well that's going. I guess I'll just stretch this out too, so it fills the area. I'm resizing windows all the time, and then I realize that they're not quite the right size anymore. There you go. Yeah, so this is really fantastic data. I'm really happy with, again, so thankful for all the support everybody's been giving me with this channel. And the amount of positive feedback I had on the Twitter post and stuff like that has been really, really positive. So thank you for that. Very much helped me stay focused on the project and not like not let my own thoughts get in the way of progress on it, which is good. I always like to, actually, one thing I have enjoyed doing is comparing this number to the number that's in the live dashboard. It says 279 here. 285, wow. Yeah, last follow 4 hours ago. Awesome. All right, let's get back to the other thing here. So the other thing we always do is like look at the achievements and see if we got any new achievements. I don't think we would have. What? We did. We got it. Oh, 12 unique days in the last 30 days. We did unlock an achievement, 12 unique days. Awesome. That's like Clockwork 3. Path to affiliate obviously still completed, so not much to see there. No more additional VIP slots just yet. And yeah, path to partner. I mean, I have my doubts that we're going to reach that anytime in the next in the next any kind of time. Actually, I don't know if that's ever possible for this channel. We'll see. I would love it if the channel blew up. Like, obviously, if either of my channels blow up and I end up getting enough support to go full time, I would love that. But I'm doing my best. I'm doing my hardest. Trying my hardest. Doing my hardest? Yeah, I'm trying my hardest. 25 days in 1 month is going to be pretty hard to... I don't think we'll hit 25. I'm planning to take a break after tomorrow for a little while. So we'll see. Yeah, okay. 75 average. That's, again, very unlikely. At least right now. Wow, 1,000 viewers at the same time. The only way I can see that happening is if somebody with 1,000 viewers raids me. Yeah. Anyway, I guess I'll stop looking at the forward stuff. Let's look at the previous stream data. Actually, really healthy again. I'm surprised. I'm really pleasantly surprised. I'm so happy to see that. The last 2 days have been like I just had limited time, but I still managed to squeeze out 5 hours on Saturday somehow and 4 hours on Sunday. Basically what I did is I ate into my afternoon break where I would normally, you know, eat food and hang out with my family. So I probably won't be able to do that kind of thing if we have late starts on Saturday and Sunday again in the future. But my plan is Saturday is going to be like, Saturday and Sunday are going to be the big, like, make some progress on game dev stuff days where I'll be mostly streaming on this channel. And then like Monday evenings as well, because Mondays I actually originally stopped streaming Mondays so I could focus on things like YouTube production and game dev. So having Monday as a way we can spend some more time on stuff, which is tonight. That's tonight. Yeah. Anyway, I guess that's where I'm at. So we'll see how long today's stream goes for, but I'm expecting we might hit like 8 to 12 hours. I don't know. Actually, I don't think we'll hit 12 hours. That's impossible. Okay, I started when? 3 o'clock-ish? I started about 3 o'clock. So yeah, we could hit like 8 hours. Hey, VNU, good to see you. Yo, it's Enter Your Initials, you freaking legend. Good to see you. Do you mind if I moderate you on this channel? I know you probably won't be around all the time, but I know you and trust you and you're a good mate, and I would like to work on some games with you at some point again, if we can do it. So... good to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, that's it. That's the channel overview. It's doing fantastic. I haven't checked clips lately. I don't think we get a lot of clips on this channel because it's not the kind of thing you clip a lot of content for, I don't think. Clips, not recommended, just all. Yeah, we have 3 total clips. I think I deleted one that was just testing, capturing some audio or something like that, so. What's this one about? Love and Thunder did a nice clip 5 days ago. I wonder what this one is. Let's have a look. Clip page. Oh, we got double music. Hang on.
No!
Oh. A bug?
The door! What happened with the door?
Oh, I broke
I
something.
might not have updated the code for it yet.
I broke something. Okay. That's good. That's a good clip. All right. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's go to the document and see what's going on for today. So we had a bunch of polished the entire freaking art set. Likewise, loving what you're doing with this. Awesome, thank you. And yeah, we'll I think we'll be back working together soon on something. I don't know how soon, but like my focus this year is just to get back on top of the game dev stuff, because like I said, I missed out on a ton of game dev over the last 3 years. I've just been so focused on other things, and this has suffered, so that's why I started this channel. So we'll see how this goes, but it's going to be exciting, I think. Yeah, so polish the entire freaking art set. We did all that. Polish all the game code. I think we did a really good job of code cleaning. I think there's a new bug that I introduced. I saw it yesterday when I was like demoing the game briefly. All walk behinds complete. I think that's still true. We may introduce more walk behinds when we add some art to the game, so we'll deal with that when it comes up. We did create a player enter, so like it's how you go between rooms, just to make sure that like the player's facing the right direction, and like just like a function that if I use that, I know that I'm doing everything I need to when I enter a room. So it takes care of all that stuff for us. Room transitions are all now using that, which is good. So if we ever see any issues with a room transition, we should be able to like quickly identify it. Add more gags, and I only added 1, so I've copied that across to today's one. Add basic sound effects, blah blah blah. We haven't done that. I will probably get to that's probably the last thing I'm going to do is sound effects, and I'm hoping that we can just find reasonable, usable, free sound effects that I can either enhance or polish up and just dump them into the game, kind of thing. And yeah, I'm not gonna focus on that as hard as I focused on everything else, because if you've got sound, it's better than not having sound. But I don't know how much I can do to push them to the like level of quality that maybe is more professional. But I think one of the other things to note about Day of the Tentacle is they did just use sort of stock sounds, I think, anyway, so we should be okay to do something like that. One thing I really wanted to do that I haven't done is voice acting for the game, and we'll see. My daughter has volunteered for it. She's super excited about it, so I might be able to get her to help with that this week sometime, and either do an update, or if we hold off to, you know, final publication until we get the voice acting done. But it would be great to have voice acting in the game. Anyway, so today, review and update all the inventory art. That's something we definitely need to do. More junk in basement on table. Right, yeah. So right now it's just the vice grips on the table. I'm just going to repaint the vice grips so they suit the style of the background, and also paint in like a hammer and some clamps and some other stuff, like just some junk on the table, just to like clutter it up a little bit and help it to look a little more like, I don't know, it'll help. And it'll also make it a little bit less obvious like what the object is you need to pick up, so you have to sort of like try clicking on a few things before you find the right one, which I think will help with just making the game feel a little bit more puzzling. It's not, I don't think the puzzles are super comprehensive yet, like they're not very complex. So yeah, I don't know, we'll see how things go. People will hopefully, it will be interesting to see how people play the game. I haven't done any play testing with random people yet. But yeah, again, sound effects today, polishing sounds as needed, design intro and outro scenes. That might even happen before we do the sound effects, because I think that's more important to get that right than it is to get the sound effects right. So we can rush the sound effects in tomorrow if we have to. We don't have to do them today. Create basic art for both of those and then clean up. I don't know why this is separate. This is just basically create the art. It's just like create art for both scenes. Okay. And I would like to do animations of like, you know, stuff sliding in. Like if I was thinking like comic book panel style thing, and like maybe like, you know, you kind of like scan across the page like you've probably seen that sort of thing before. But I don't know how well that will work in AGS. I don't really know how AGS does like background scrolling and stuff like that, but it might not work so nicely. So we'll have to reserve the idea of doing that for another time perhaps, but I will have a look and see what options we might have available, because like if I just load a huge background, can I just set its offset? And if that's all I need to do, then I just have like an empty room with some music playing. Oh, that's the other thing, music is not really noted here. I do want to like see if I can get some music as well. At least for the intro and the outro. The rest of the game doesn't have to have music. It'd be nice to have, but like, yeah. Music. NT32 would be great. So if I can get some music to play on the MT32 and I can record that, that would be awesome. But I only have so much time. I'm not going to compose music. That's everything. That's the full review of where we're up to. Full review of the channel. I did go ahead and log into my Fractal Mind mic on itch profile. So I can now, I guess, create a game. I don't even know how to do that yet. Upload a new project. I've never uploaded anything to itch.io. But I'm sure it can't be that complex. I need to come up with a name for the game. Obviously, that's also something we haven't done yet. And I suppose that will give, I can have a custom URL for it. Description or tagline. Games, yes, it's a game. Downloadable project, yes. Release status, in development. Oh, okay, so I could upload a dev build if I wanted to. Pricing, I haven't set up payments on here, I don't think, so I don't know how that works. $0 or donate, I guess, is fine. Suggested price, let's make that $577.77. I'm just kidding. And yeah, okay, I guess I just upload the file. File size limit won't be a problem. I don't know what using butler means. Okay. I'll like have to learn about that. Okay, I can put some details in, some images, stuff like that. Genre, I guess, is adventure, point and click. Is point and click a thing? Graphic adventure is not. I guess I'll just put adventure, because probably the closest. Tags, I can put tags in 2D, retro, whatever. No store links, because I don't have a Steam or Apple or a Play or Amazon or Windows. I don't have any, none of those will happen. Custom noun. You can change the, oh right, so it's going to be just game. It's just a game. Community. Build a community for your project by letting people post on your page. Comments, discussion board. Okay. I guess I'll have comments. Visibility and access draft. Only those who can edit the project can view the page. Restricted. Only owners and authorized people can view the page. Public, anyone can view the page. You can enable this after you've saved. Okay, so that seems really straightforward. I just basically learned how to put a thing on itch, I guess. I still haven't actually done a deploy of the game. Like, I haven't, like, exported an executable and tried to load it in, like, a VM or something to see if it works. Fractal's Quest, good name for the game, good name. Hey there, Love and Thunder, good to see you. Yeah, I just went live not long ago. You're not too late. Love and Thunder, welcome in. I've been live for 30 minutes and we just did the review. We're just looking at itch.io, so look how I'm going to deploy the project. But yeah, I think that's it. So I want to get right back into the thing that I wanted to get done, which is the art. Now, like I said, yesterday I said I'm not going to resize it right now because I just want to finish the game. And then I couldn't help myself and I ended up doing the resize, so I'm just going through and finalizing that now. And then obviously we have to export all the frames again. We have to do everything again. I'm going to create a whole new view in AGS once we get this done. So there's a whole bunch of stuff we have to do, but let's just go ahead and get it started, because if we don't get started, it won't happen. So let's put this on screen. So this is the resized character, and I think it looks okay. It doesn't look... I don't know if I could have done better if I pixeled it from scratch at this scale, but I think it looks all right. There's a few like minor issues I want to like fix up with it here and there, but for the most part, I think this looks pretty okay. I still hate the keyboard shortcuts for this tool. What's the tool called? GIMP. I don't love the keyboard shortcuts for GIMP. They're kind of crap. I also don't love that I can't seem to find a... That's pretty good. All right. Yeah. So I did do a huge chunk of work on this stuff, so I think it's coming along okay. This is just the poses. This is just the static poses. I've already finished all of the animation at this scale. So that's all done. 100%. Every frame has been repainted. So I think it looks pretty good. I'm actually pretty happy with that, how it's come up. Now it's just a matter of getting the 3/4 views done, which I think this one is done. Mostly I just got to do some stuff with the boots, but I think this looks really, really positive so far. Oh, there's also a little bit of like the pocket needs to be refined. There's a couple of refinements here on the torso, but I did like the face. I'm pretty happy with how the face looks and the arms and stuff. So the advantage of like once I've got this done, I can just flip the top half and plonk it down on this 3/4 view, and then the legs I just have to tidy up the legs and the pocket and stuff like that. So I think it's going to come together pretty well actually. Yeah. Really like the character I came up with. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with it too. It took me a long time. I was offline like trying to think about it for so long, trying to come up with like a character design, and I was like Googling pictures, and like I was looking at Full Throttle character designs, because I was like, I'm really into the idea of like the character wearing overalls and stuff like that, like looking like, you know, a bit of a tinkerer type character, and I think it came together pretty well. Thank you. Yeah, so it's coming together. This is like a lot of work, but we're on day 14, and we're finally nearly done. I think I want to do that. Yeah, the overalls are hard to communicate, I think. I think if I was to do this again, I might actually just not do something so like with so many features. But I think like looking at the... Do I have the Day of the Tentacle characters in here somewhere? I do here. Looking at the Day of the Tentacle characters, they're so... they're a lot simpler, I think. Like the suspenders and the overalls and stuff like that, and the addition of the pocket on the leg, which I just thought looked cool. That's the reason I included it. I thought that looks cool, but they don't have that much complexity to them. They're very, like, their silhouettes are very clear and simple and stuff. Like, you can tell who they are if you just silhouetted them. I hope that this character will feel the same way when it's done. If anything, I'm looking at like the hair on Laverne and thinking like maybe I should have fluffed the hair up a lot more. And I'm still thinking about maybe I put a bow in her hair just to help people like go, oh, visually like, oh, that's a girl character. Like I don't mind if people mistake, like, you know, gender the character however they want. I don't really care, but my intention is to go for a girl. Like she's supposed to be like, you know, I guess somewhere in the range of like 9 to 16 years old. I don't really know, but like, you know, a kid who's ready to go out on their own and do some adventuring. Much like the Maniac Mansion kids. I think the Maniac Mansion kids were probably supposed to be like 17 to 20 or so. I don't really know how old they're supposed to be, but yeah, I don't know. I wanted to go for something that like looked like it could fit with these characters, and I think these characters are actually supposed to be a little older than this character, but you know, anyway. Cool. go back to this. We just got to finish this off. So as soon as I finish this, I'm going to go ahead and do the importing into AGS. And I'm very nervous, but also excited to see the character in AGS and see if it, like, all of this effort is going to pay off with, like, I don't have to do scaling anymore and just leave, like, kind of like getting closer to the way Data Tentacle worked. And then I can just get focused on the background art. That's what we're going to do next after we finish this, just go focusing on the background art. Anyway, I'd focus on these boots is what I really need to focus on right now. That's coming together pretty well, I think. Oops. I really feel like I want... I'll leave that there. The other thing is, like, often with these poses and stuff, like, I'm putting a lot of attention to the detail, and then I realize, like, later on, like, people aren't going to notice these tiny little details too much, so I shouldn't hyperfixate on, like, basic details. How come this boot looks so much better than the one I just did? I'm just going to flip this boot later on when I finish this polishing on this one. What? Oh god. It's a lot harder working at this resolution, I think, to, like, for the, like, tiny little details that I was putting into the higher resolution sprite. It's a lot harder to capture them here. Yeah. And the One Must Fall soundtrack has really helped get this project done. It hypes you up, you know. I think that's pretty okay. Just gotta get these overall sorted out next. Yeah, this leg needs to be done. That's pretty good. I'd believe that. The funny thing is, this frame is never going to be displayed in the game. Like, it's not actually a frame that can be seen, because it'll always fall back to this pose. Which, whoops, I don't think I've actually fixed that one up, because I only need to focus on the legs for this one, and then I can just take the torso from this one, because I've already done that, and flip it. Which I'm going to do right now, before I forget to do it, and then get confused later on, why does it look weird? Damn it. Stop that. Hey, dude, Donuts, good to see you. Nailed the style. Thank you. Thank you. I'm relieved that the Horse Armor DLC is still in the cards. Yeah, it's still technically on the list of potential to-dos. Moose Armor for 2025. Hey, Widers Block, good to see you. Welcome back. And thank you for the follow just now. I appreciate it. I do have anonymous follow alerts, so if you want to jump in the chat and say hi, you're welcome to. Or you can continue lurking and maybe you're working on your own projects in the background there. Good to see you, Writer's Block. You're looking at Huey on tablets. Do you recommend a particular one? Yours looks nice. Mine is like, I think, one of the cheapest ones you can get from them. I think I got it on like the Black Friday sales. I got like $100 and something off of it. I think it was, or maybe 150 or something. It was a good deal. It's a Huey on Canvas, K-A-M-V-A-S, 16. Huey on Canvas 16. If you hopefully you can find that KAMVAS 16 and maybe you can take a look and see if that's something you want to use. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid right there. And then I did say I wanted to get this boot and just put it on the other character because I'm not sure why. I don't want to spend ages like trying to get the boot to look perfect when there's a perfectly good one over there. So layers, transform, flip horizontal, plonk it right there, and then I have to new layer it for a second while I delete the old foot. Okay. Now to me, they all look pretty good, except for maybe this back-facing one. Maybe we need to fix this up a touch just on the boots. I think maybe the jacket might need a little touching up on this one and this one. But I might be able to live with it. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, let's just focus on this boot. That's better. All right. Wow, so much work, but it's done, and I think I can just plaster this in here somewhere. All right, frame exporting and importing into the other tool. So I'm going to get this screen out of the way and we'll move this onto the other screen so we can work on it there. This is going well. You had this Wacom into us for A4 tablet, but Wacom intentionally broke the drivers past XP. Jeez, it must be old. So it wouldn't actually work properly anymore. Yeah, that's rough. I hate when hardware manufacturers do stuff like that. You still have the pen for it in your little pen mug next to the monitor, though. Oh no. Hey, all you need to do is set up an XP machine and work on that. All right, let's flick this over. Let's finish this. All right. So I want to export everything into its own individual frame. Don't think I need these to be here. I'm gonna just do this. So I'll save that, but I'll just use this as the final sheet. So if I just export every single one of these frames to its own thing, let's see now. Dropped on the tablet at recycling years ago. Oh no. Yeah, that's not gonna happen then. All right. Are we done? Are we ready to do exporting? I feel like there is like a step that I could do, which is to make sure that the character's torso is always center of frame. But it feels like more work. Which, hey, I mean, you know, I want to look good. Maybe I should do more work. I don't know. let's just focus. Let's just get this done. Let's just focus on getting this done. So, I'm gonna load up AGS because I want to look at how the sheet order of the animations go. I'm pretty sure it's like, you know, left. Is it left, up, right, down? Or is it like some other order? Like left, right, up, down? Or I can't remember now. So it's down, left, right, up. So I want to get them exported in that order. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to do this animation too. We're going to spend some time on this animation. I totally forgot about that animation. The grabbing one. Hello there, Rev Brown. Good to see you. Turn on a grid with the target max width, height, and position them on the grid boxes. I don't even know how to do that. I'll be honest, I'm not even sure. View, show grid, view. How do you edit the grid? Edit preferences grid or something? Okay. Oh my god. Maybe before I do the export, then, if I'm going to use this grid sort of idea, maybe before I do the grid, I should add the frames for the grabbing animations and get them sorted out. Because the grab animations are the ones that are going to be the widest frames. Potentially wider than these ones, I think, but maybe not. Well, actually, no, because they require spatial symmetry in AGS, so it will have the widest frame, I think. Speaking of that, let me see. I'm just going to close these. Is this resized or not resized? I can't even tell. I think this is resized. What was this one? Oh, yeah, this is the one I resized. Okay. I don't think I need this anymore because I've moved it all over here. I just need to make sure I save this. Well, I saved the other one, but I'll save this one too. This one will just be all animations. And I'll bring in the other animations once I've scaled them. These are the original sized sprites. So much more detail available in this size, which was nice. It was nice to work in this size, but yeah, I kind of regret not starting in the smaller size to start with. You can see, if I try and make these like roughly the same size on the screen. Yeah, it's crazy, huh? The detail difference. Tell you what, though, it was hard to scale. It was hard to decide like how to scale it. Once I'd done the actual scaling, like cleaning it up, there was a lot of hard decisions to make about how it should look. Still, I think in the end, it like came together okay. This will ultimately be a lot better. Alright, so anyway, enough time wasting. I don't even know what changed in this. Sure, I'll save it, I guess. I no longer need this open. Discard, yeah, discard. Alright, let's open the grabbing animations. Right grab and left grab. So somehow I was like, I decided to just use frames on top of each other for this. The hand is going to be so hard to detail nicely. I might even just have to have like giant hands just to like make the details work, I guess. I never did finish up, I just realized I don't think I ever finished cleaning up on the torso. Yeah, on the left and right facing guys up here. I have to remember to do that too. Hey, Father X-Keeper, good to see you. Welcome in. So can I like, I guess I just need to Control C, make a new, this will be easier to do in a new image, I think. So just Control Shift V, image, canvas size. I want the height to be 600 and the width to be 9,000. No. I don't know. 1,200, let's say. Like way too much. Let's just do 600 by 600. That should be plenty. Resize. Control C. Control V. Suppose it doesn't matter if it's perfect. For now, can align it later. Okay, so we have like the frame order incorrect. Something like this. And then the opposite side. We need a bathroom break. I'll come back and we'll do the resizing. Just got back from an early birthday dinner. Oh, happy birthday! I assume it was your birthday, Father X-Keeper. Happy birthday. I'm glad you're feeling well fed. Proper hex value bathroom. It's not, but yes, we'll say it is. All right. So we're gonna have to do like some pixel cleanup and stuff after we scale these, but hopefully we can just reuse. I think maybe I should just draw it from scratch, because I can just use the base frame from this pose and reach the arm out, and then just flip that for this arm. So like maybe I should just draw it from scratch. It's only a 3-frame animation. It's basically only moving the arms. Why? I don't know if I'm overcomplicating things by trying to scale and redraw and repixel everything. Maybe I'll just take these and do it. I think that's what I'll do. Let's just draw some frames real quick. It's probably the better way to do this. Finally, the big 4-0, Father X Keeper. Oh, congratulations. Big congrats. Hopefully yours is going better than mine went. I had a hospital stay and a near-death experience right before I turned 40 last year, so don't do that. I think I'll just animate this one. Yeah, I'm glad I made it out of that too. It was pretty harrowing. I was pretty disappointed with myself to be in that situation. I was ignoring the fact that I was feeling sick and tired all the time, and turned out I had a major infection. Don't ignore things. Let's see. I want it to be probably another 100 pixels tall, maybe. Should be enough to fit a character with these animations. Resize. Somewhere about there. All right. Maybe I just take maybe just take these. What? Okay, and then not quite. That is very roughly the right size. Maybe just animate roughly these poses. Although, you know, to be honest, I don't even know if I need this guide. I guess it'll help with like the hand sizing, which is about all I need. All right, drawing tool again. Yeah, we're just going to animate these by hand. This should be way quicker than doing the scaling and cleaning up pixels and stuff. It could just be... It'll probably take me longer to set this thing up than it will to actually start, like, get the first frame roughly in. Let's do that. Move you. Way over here. Grab the pen tool. Select the correct layer. Color pick that. Something like that. Get the glove in. And fill it in. Can't actually see what I'm doing. Vince Magnotta, blah blah blah. Oops. Something like that. All right. I'm not zoomed in enough. I keep missing pixels. Oops. Scroll bar. There we go. That'll help. That'll probably work. Just can clean this up now. Let me get this background off again. Clean. I really should fix up the front of this sprite too. I'll probably do. Let's see if that looks even close to the right position. It's really not. Okay, let's undo that. Try that. Yeah, it's about right. Cool. Oops. That's about right, right? I'd say that's about right. Hey there, Yakman! Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Mom's finally back home. That is a relief. Ubisoft Deluxe paying 7. How am I having what looks like to be an errant pixel? Is that up here too? It is. Well, we can't have that. Hmm. How do I do that? That's weird. Oh well. Cool. All frames complete. Master Gregor, good to see you, mate. Gots a plenty, hello. Bed warm, room cold, me don't want to get up. Yeah, I understand. I've been there before. Not this time of year for me, but yeah, I've been there. I'm just going to do a little bit of trying to figure out what size my frames need to be. $77. Okay. Hey, Coburn. Mondays are usually a no main channel stream day, Mike. Yeah, that's right. Plan to keep going as long as possible until you need to crash. Yeah, basically. I'm gonna go as long as I can. I want to finish the game. So I'm just finishing up the assets. I just like the whole resize is done now. So I will no longer be using sprite scaling. Everything will just be displayed at 100% scale. for the character position and stuff like that. So it'll be nice to finally have that done, even though I wasn't planning to do it. I just decided if I'm gonna do a good job, if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it well. You know what I mean? Like, I came to the conclusion, like, I came to that conclusion. Yeah, I just wanted to do I wanted to do a good job on it, so I might as well put the effort in where it needs to be. Okay, so my frames need to be 62 by 77. So I go edit, preferences, grid, (62, 77). One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Let's just I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's just go with 8 wide and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall. So 77 times 6. Hello, Spiteful Frog. 77 times 6. 462. Does that add up? I don't think it does. Oh, I'm not allowing for any spacing. Although, maybe I don't want to leave spacing. Being you, it was... Was it you who was telling me to do this? Popped in to say hello. I know nothing about this. Oh, welcome. The grid, using the grid, and then like somehow there's like a way I can export per grid. Is that right? Or like a file per grid element? Like an individual frame per grid element. Is that something I can do? Not sure if you do it in GIMP. Oh man, I spent a little bit of extra time here on something that may not work. I guess we'll try and figure it out if you can do that. Cuts an image along its guides. Creates an images and HTML table snippet. I guess I could use the grid to place the guides, put all my frames in the right place, and then use that to do it. Hmm. Let's do a color count. Hmm. I'm still trying to decide. Still trying to decide how to do it. I guess I'll just commit to just getting it done, so I'm just going to do it. And we can do it better another time if we need to. Before we do anything else, let's just close all the other freaking... I can't believe this is how I'm doing it, but, you know, it's so inefficient, but I just don't know how else to do it with this tool in an efficient way. Configure grid? Huh. Okay. Whatever. Image. Cropped content. Whoa. Explorer just crashed. Hey, Mac. Good to see, Alarm forced myself out of bed. Time to be a productive member of society once more. Ah, that's unfortunate. Where the heck was I putting the frames? But like just standing left, right, you know, all that kind of stuff. Did I make them part of the walk cycle? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I didn't make them part of the walk cycle. Where? Oh, left idle, right idle. I don't seem to have a down idle. Oh no, I do have a down idle. And an up idle. Okay, that's the ones I need to replace. So this is a left idle. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Holtzy, good to see you. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it's unfortunate to be a productive member of society. No, it's good. Good. Have a good day. So what was this? This is left idle. So that one. I don't want to replace it. I want to make copies of that before I do it. So I just select all of these. I think I've already made backups of these, but just in case. All right. Now I'm ready to replace. Left idle. Let's go. This is down idle. This is right idle. This is up idle. This is left 1. Walk left 1. You know what? Being a productive menace to society sounds better. Nice. Hey, Halty, what am I making here? I am making the frames for the animation for my character for my point-and-click adventure game that I'm trying to finish it off today. I'm gonna work until I'm done, basically. I mean, within reason, assuming that I can fit all the stuff in that I need to fit in today. I'm gonna do it all. So yeah, if you haven't seen it, if you wait until I finish all these exports. I will show you the game. I'll show you the game where we're up to with it. It's a tiny little adventure game, but, you know, I feel like that's the right thing to do. I don't know if I exported this. Looks like I didn't. So this is 8. Oh no, that was 7. This is 8. Dang it. Way to get distracted, dude. Oh no. I've messed up. I've gone wrong somewhere along the way. Oh no. That is 8. It's making me nervous that the preview shows 8 as something different. What's the difference between zealous and normal? I don't know. I don't really know. Thank you for the waiting as well. This is going to take me a minute because I don't know why my frames are different right now. I'm a little confused. And I'm also a little bit concerned that it looks like... Did I mess up like frame positions or something at some point? I'm trying to understand it. Like visually... I believe this looks right, so... I'm going to go with it. I'm going to assume that I'm right. I'm really annoyed that this is how I have to do this. But I'm stubborn enough to just keep doing it, instead of figuring out the better way to do it. Okay, so that's left and right, all idle directions, and we need to do up and down, and then we need to do the grab. But I have to do something special for the grab, so we'll deal with that when we get to it. Hope Zealous Crop removes a few pixels of the sprites at random. Yeah, zealously. Alright, we're done with that. We're just gonna do the exports now. Gosh. The tedium of this is so horrible. This is up. All right. Stretch break. Let's do this. Hey, got to plenty. Good dance emote. Good dance emote. All right. Graphics are done for the character. Final version. Maybe. Probably. Most likely. Let's go ahead. Create a new view. I'm going to call this Delphine. Create a new loop. We're going to need a bunch of them. We need, I think, 8. No, 9. We need 9. And then, obviously, we go right away. We're going to create a Delphine folder. I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to not touch this anymore. I'm going to go new subfolder. Delphine. I'm just going to import everything in here. So room assets, characters, the guy. We're just going to go all of these. Except for test.gif. I don't need that. I don't need guy 2 or guy 1. Hang on a second. Let me read what I'm doing. Delphine down idle. Delphine left. Oops. Delphine down idle, Delphine left idle, Delphine right idle, and Delphine up idle. And then all of the grab frames. So open those. And leave it. Import all. And then we want to import the walk sprites as well. Okay, and this is down idle. What do you want for this one? This is left idle we want, which I guess is this. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm using AGS. Sorry, I didn't answer the question. I'm good at streaming. I guess this is right idle. I had to guess. Up idle, and that's the last of the idles. Okay. Let's do the grabs. Thank you, Holtzy. All right, so this is left grab 1. Ba ba ba. I actually want it to replay this frame, so it's, you know, reaching out and then hand returning. I will also go back to that frame as well. And this is right grab, so we want to do that. And that. All right, now let's do the walk frames, which will be, and this is walk down, so we've got I think we're starting on the second frame for some reason. I was doing that, so I'll just keep doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we have to just go back to the first down frame, which is that one. And left. So left 2. Right. And up. All right, we're good. That's the whole view. Now, characters, Roger. I don't know if I need to like save the view. I'm gonna save anyway. Don't know what that does. Normal view will be 4 now. And that's all I need to do. I also think I want Delphine's color maybe not to be red. I don't know what color we want though. I'll leave it for now. We'll adjust that later. Room area scaling. Whether the character should be affected by walkable area scaling. Let's just change that to false. Then I don't have to change anything else. I can just run the game and see what happens. I don't know if that will be respected or not. We'll see. Looks like it's being respected, I think. I have to scale this a little bit because you can't quite see the whole scene. There you go. So here's our new Delphine. Maybe not perfectly animated yet, but should be. The scale of this kitchen is a little off. Maybe I want to do some work on that just to like recontextualize it a little bit, but I don't think it's too bad. It works when she's at the door, and that's kind of the part that I'm most concerned about, is like looking like they can fit through the doors is important. So that's good. She kind of looks like she is scaling, but I'm not sure if she is. She's not. Everything's fine. It's just her crouch is the... when her walk cycle is very bobby, so she ends up bobbing a lot during the walk cycle. Makes it look like she's crouching and shrinking a little bit. She's sliding a little bit. I think her pace is like a little fast because I tuned it to the other size. So I'm going to just change her speed. I want to drop it back down to 10. We'll see if that fixes it. Hey, Deacon, good to see you. Art style's immaculate. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. I think that's maybe sliding a tiny bit, but I think this is very good. I'm quite happy about this. Very nice. Let's watch that grab animation, see if it looks okay. Oh, it's so much better than it was before. It's still a little bit wobble. Still got a little bit of a wobble. Not much of a wobble, but a bit of a wobble. I'm okay with the wobble. I mean, I'd rather not have the wobble, let's be honest, but I'm okay with it for now. We can maybe try and tune the size of them a little bit. I don't remember if I left it in debug mode or not. Okay, the door handle was supposed to disappear, so we got to fix that. Hey, Holtzy, thank you. I worked very hard on it. Nostalgic feels very 90s. Day of the Tentacle vibes. Exactly what I was going for. Exactly what I was going for. Thank you. I need to get some sound and music done, but we'll see. I'm a little bit... I think this kitchen could use a little bit of cleaning up just to help with the vibes. Kitchen was the first thing I made, and I learned a lot between making the kitchen and doing everything else. I don't want to remake the whole kitchen, but maybe I will. Maybe I'll remake the entire kitchen. Although I really don't want to have to redraw all this stuff. Especially this. This looks perfect. I love how this looks. And the fridge looks pretty great too, let's be honest. Don't overthink it? Alright, thank you. Thank you for telling me not to overthink. I need somebody to tell me that. Thanks, enter your initials. I appreciate it, dude. You know me. Well, this will be interesting. This is super playable now. Like, I think this is working really well. There's only a couple of little bugs I need to fix, and then we can just focus on adding more content for the rest of today. And I say that knowing how much I overthink the same things. Oh, man. Bacon? Would you like some bacon? Okay. Kitty, would you like a sausage? Kitty, would you like some sausages? I see you like these. If you're good, I'll give you some more. Aw, soft kitty. It was pretty cool to drug the cat. Hey, I got some fresh eggs. Sweet. This is super cool. Can't wait to play it. I got a jet though. It's 1 AM. Hey, no worries, Halsey. Thanks for sticking around and seeing what the game looks like. Have a good rest. Yeah, pretty cool to drug the cat.
Pretty cool to drug the cat.
Exactly. All right, I'm pleased how playable this feels, and I'm really pleased. Look, I know this was a bad decision to redraw the main character. I know it was a bad decision. I forgot one of the colors, and that color's gone, and I was wondering why it was gone. I reduced it to 12 colors. I should have reduced it to 13 colors. I forgot one color. And that's why it's looking odd to me. Although, you know what? I might have made the right decision. I just have to clean up like 1 or 2 pixels now. Losing that 1 extra color might have been the right idea. I don't like how it decides to do a full turn to the right every single time it turns. Like, it should be a little smarter. Like, if I click behind the character, turn and to the left, then turn right. If we click behind the character and to the right, then turn left. It seems like it will choose to like turn fully. Maybe I'm wrong. There are some cases where it does a full right hand, like over 180 degree turn, which is silly. It should never do an over 180 degree turn. And this character's looking great. I'm really pleased that I did this, even though it was a waste of time. All right. What do we work on next? Probably I should work on background stuff. I think I should work on backgrounds stuff. Title screen's important. Actually, I need to choose a title. I don't know what to call the game. Let's come up with some titles then. I've got too many things over here. I'm confused what's going on. All right. Titles for game. Hold on, Dave! Day of the Sammich is a good idea. Alright, Day of the Sammich is a good idea. Yeah, I don't think I want to go with quest game titles because that's more Sierra thing. But I can put it's good. It's a good one to put down. It's a good one to put down. Quest for a sandwich, or quest for sandwich even, because it's like more like quest for glory. I really like Day of the something, right? Day of the bread. Day of the bacon. Day of the bacon of the day. Sandwich of the day. Bacon of Hope is a good name. Yeah, these are some good suggestions. Hold on, Dave. Stockwater. Hold on, Dave. I don't know if that'll work, considering there's no Dave in here. Hold on, Delphine. What about this? Yeah, Delphine Quest. Delphine Quest. Delphine Quest for the sandwich. You're Dave, Love and Thunder. Making bacon. You ever played a game called Pass the Pigs? Good to see you, Grunt. The different scoring types you can have. Oh, they changed the name? They changed the name? It used to be... This one used to be called Makin' Bacon. I think it was that one. The scoring of this it used to be called Makin' Bacon when they were, you know, one mounted upon the other like that. Anyway, a little distraction there. Hogs of War. Oh yeah. So yeah, Pass the Pigs is like a tabletop game where you throw figurine pigs on the table and the position they land and you score points for it. I haven't played it since I was like a little kid. Let's see. There's a lot of name options. I mean, Day of the Sandwich or Day of the Sammich is like, you know, I guess I'll do correct spelling. Day of the Sandwich. It's also, like, that's like the most appealing name to go with. Like Day of the Tentacle. Does it have the same number of letters? Sandwich? I don't know. T-E-N-T-A-C-L-E. Yeah, Day of the Sandwich would work pretty well. If I was just gonna go for like, I'm just gonna copy the Day of the Tentacle title screen. Like, what is Day? Day. Oh god, Day of the Tentacle. Like the box art looks like that. So that would be pretty easy to reproduce that style of box art. But the in-game, I guess, does it have an in-game title screen? I didn't remember. I guess it does, right? Stuff by Sunshine. Twitch.tv/Stuff by Sunshine. Right there. I'm pretty sure there's an in-game title, but I don't remember it. When they're driving the car, there you see it. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm gonna want an in-game. I'm gonna want an in-game title. So, what if I just go with Day of the Sandwich? It's the obvious choice, and I think it works really well. Day of the Sandwich. I guess that would work. I could just like. I would like to see in-game. I guess I can load it up. Oh, my Explorer crashed. That means all my Explorer windows are gone. That's convenient. Is it G drive? I think it is where I got it. Day of the Tentacle. Sorry, I had to mute myself to cough. I don't really care which version we go with. We'll just do Roland MT32, even though I don't have it set up running right now. Sandwich Saga: The Crust Crusade is a great title option. You don't get to hear any of the cool music or sound effects because I'm not running the MT32 right now. Man, this art style is so cool. I wish I'd done a better job of it.
I'm thirsty.
I don't think you should drink that. It looks bad for you.
Nonsense. It makes me feel great. Smarter. More aggressive. I feel like I could. Like I could. Like I could. Take on the world.
Look, Hoagie, it's a hamster. Just what I need for dissection lab tomorrow.
I think I need that for the band, Laverne. You know, like we could bite its head off or whatever.
Hands off that hamster.
Friend of yours, Bernard?
He belongs to Weird Ed Edison, and it looks like he's brought us a note. It's from my old friend, Green Tentacle.
Huh.
He says that Purple Tentacle's mutated into an insane genius, and Dr. Fred's going to kill them both. I thought I was free of Dr. Fred and those crazy Edisons forever. But now, I know that I must go back to the mansion.
There it is. The in-game graphic. So I grabbed a screenshot of that as reference. It's very clean pixels too. They didn't work in like, they didn't scan in something and digitize it like they did with a lot of the backgrounds. I like how just like insane the backgrounds are. Like nothing is like straight, and like the moon isn't even the right shape or size. It's like something I find very difficult to force myself into, is like these like weird geometries that don't make sense. Yeah, it is like German expressionism, yeah, or like I think it's cubism or something like that. Expressionism, yeah. So many scenes just used for the intro, but none of them like scroll. The only one that scrolled was like the very first one with the beautiful nature scrolling over to the pollution thing. I like the cow. It's so funny.
Okay, we'll spread out commando style. Laverne, you go secure the area behind those double doors. Hoagie, you take care of upstairs reconnaissance. I'll maintain Command HQ here. in the lobby.
What are we looking for?
We've got to find where Dr. Fred is holding the tentacles.
This better not take too long. I've got an anatomy final tomorrow.
Yeah, like she's way bigger than that door. Oh shit, they did scale her when she went through the door.
If I'm late, I don't get to test the drums.
They did scale her once she went through the door.
He's got the tentacles tied up in his secret lab.
Interesting.
Question is, where's his secret lab?
So, is he scaling or not? He's not, is he? Yeah, he's not scaling. Oh, actually, he is. Is he? I don't think he is. Okay. Yeah. He might be. So, like, looking at him from the back, like, there's some pixels missing now. Yeah, they're like slightly scaling him, but it's very subtle amount of scaling. So I guess I can use some scaling if I want to, but like it seems to me like for the most part they don't really scale much. They did the intro at the very end of the dev cycle. That makes sense. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing my intro and outro at the very end. Today, hopefully we'll get him knocked out. I did not check the concert poster. I don't know if there's one in this version of the game or not. There might be, actually. No, I don't think so. But yeah, the amount of clutter that's in rooms is like pretty good as well. And yeah, he's not scaling. It's only they're very selective in when they bother to scale, I think. I think they did it in the foyer because the foyer is so like it's got the grid on the floor. It's like very much that you can see the perspective. So, but like this one, there's not that many cues to this perspective, and like the bed is like the size of the litter box kind of thing. Like they're not. Yeah. Like the dartboard in the foreground here. Star Wars helmet. Also, yeah, Day of the Tentacle, Sam & Max, and Full Throttle use very similar Scum engines. They have some number of thresholds set for scaling at room Y values. Yeah, it makes sense that they could do that. So, yeah. You're enjoying this, Stockwater? That's excellent. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I got to, another thing I wanted to look at was, like, how they did the, inventory item art again. Because I kind of maybe want to replicate that style too, which means I have to redraw all my art assets for that, which I did plan on doing today. It's in my plan for today. But yeah, I think that the poster, I'm not going to find a poster, but I do know that in Maniac Mansion, Where's green tentacle? Green tea and the sushi platters. Wait, no, this is that's not his band name. Maniac Mansion, this is the one. Yeah, GT and the suction cups. That's the one I was trying to think of. But this one's green tea and the sushi platters. That's from Day of the Tentacle. I guess I could use either of these names for a band poster in the basement. So yeah, we got a few things that we can work on. I will take that bathroom break. I don't remember if I took a bathroom break when I said I wanted to, but I will now. And then we'll come back and we'll finish up. We'll start working on like these finishing touches. I gotta put that name down. Sandwich Saga, the Crust Crusade. I'm just gonna keep that name as like an alternate title because it's hilarious. I like it. Gotta put that in here. Oops. Haste special value only. There we go. It's the longest title. All right, I'll be back in. I don't know. It won't take too long. I might refill my water. Clean my coffee cup, but yeah, I'll be back. We'll keep going. It's gonna be good. All right. Okay. Back to drawing time, I guess. I'm gonna go with Day of the Sandwich, just spelt like correctly. and we'll see we'll see how that goes. This thing sometimes like it's hard to open. I don't know why. Maybe I need longer fingernails. Oops, just clicked on something. Hey, Death Clonic, good to see you. Welcome. All right, let's switch back over here. I don't really need this open, but I'm going to save. I am going to save this thing actually. I'll call this grab frames. Oh. Cancel. Apparently something's changed over here. Maybe it's probably just the selection that changed. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna change the music back over to the old soundtrack that I use. I still haven't got a new one yet to replace it, but yeah. And I have my Day of the Tentacle reference, title screen reference. I'm gonna use. I don't have a title screen, like an actual background for it, but we'll see. Also, I don't know what colors to go with. Like, obviously, just doing like an exact copy of the colors is plausible. I could do that. I was even come up with some other colors to go with, though. I mean, they're very nice and bright colors. So maybe I could do like a yellow and red or something like that. So like, you know, the McDonald's sort of colors. They're nice and bright as well, and they signify that food feeling. So maybe that's all I'll go for. Okay. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll use. I don't know what to do. I do the title screen first, or I just do some work on the backgrounds. I know what I'll do. I'm going to refer to my document and see what needs to be done. Alright, where are we up to? We're on day 14. Review and update inventory art. Not done. More junk in basement. Not done. Add more gags. Not done. Oh no. It's because I actually did something that wasn't planned. I said I wouldn't do it yesterday and then I did it today. So, redo all art in lower res. Redo all character, all animation, all I can't type. Delphine animations in lower res. Review and update inventory art. More junk in basement on table. Add more gags, sound effects, polish, design, intro and outro. Design, intro and outro needs to be done more. That's like pretty important. Review inventory art I think needs to be done. This needs to be done. But yeah, I didn't think about like title screen. Title screen needs to be done too. All right. Well, just to get into the swing of it, I guess I'll whoops. I guess I'll take a look at the. I don't know what to look at. I don't know what to look at. I'm so, even with there's a list in front of me. I don't know what to do. Let's just go ahead and look at I need to think about these intro and outro scenes. I need to do this, definitely, but that's probably more important. gags is probably less important than that, but also still more important than all the sound effects, I think. Polishing sounds as needed is just kind of... I'm just going to delete that line. Whatever. Create art for both scenes. That's the intro and outro scenes. I'm just going to assume that that's part of designing them. Okay. So, like, what would the intro and outro be for this? It's like waking up in the morning, right? And then grumbling tummy. And then, golly, I'm really hungry. I need a bacon sandwich. And then that's how the game starts. Like, really simple stuff. Yeah. So we need to draw a bedroom scene. Probably. Which has a lot of potential for a lot of stuff to be done in the bedroom scene. Let's just like storyboard it out a little bit. See if we can go from there. Okay. I want a new image, but I want it to be the same size as these images. All right. Oh, I need my glove on. I'm gonna be going back into art mode. DOS PC in bedroom with embedded MIDI game. Yeah, that's right, Game Dev Jeff. That's what we need. Woke up, had a dream about the perfect sandwich. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good idea. So we could have we actually have. So like let's storyboard it out. I need a new layer to work on, obviously. There we go. So we have like in screen 1, we have like what if we had like a tight in shot of like the chest of drawers or whatever, and on top there's just the alarm clock like really filling the entire screen here, kind of thing, like as much of the screen as possible. Kind of ridiculously large alarm clock. And it's just like, you know, a 7-segment display. And I guess it's like 7. Wait, that's wrong. Actually, we make it 7:30 because 7:30 is feels like a little bit more normal of a time to wake up. I'm gonna go with. So 7:30, and that's blinking, right? And blaring out like loudly. Well, this could be a static shot, but it could just be like that, right? And then it's like, you know, an alarm sound. And then for the like next shot. So that might not be the first shot. If we're going to do the dream sequence thing, which is a cool idea, thank you. I'm going to steal that. I don't know how to move my selection. I don't know how to move it. XV, I guess. Come on, work with me here. How do I move it? I guess like this. So like the first shot could just be maybe like a little bit of a side, maybe like a side view of the bed, I guess. I don't know exactly how this will look. It'll be in silhouette. Let's say it's in silhouette, so it has to, I don't know how this is going to look. How would we do this? Probably like have the alarm clock here in the foreground still. And that could have like, you know, 7:28 on it or something. And then the bed is somehow just silhouetted here with like a lump in it. And there's like a dream cloud above it. And that's got the bacon sandwich in it. And it's like, you know, so we could even, actually we could even do, that could be the second frame. So we could start with just a really close in shot of that in the dream. You know, really big sandwich, looking delicious. And like, you know, the it's like, it's just like glorious, a glorious sandwich, you know. And then we get this shot maybe, or maybe it's just the cloud. I don't think I'm going to animate it, so I'm not going to animate the cloud exploding, but maybe we just go from there, we just go straight to this shot and we skip this shot. Maybe. And then we have a shot, because I don't want to do too, I would like to not have too much art. And then we could just have, we literally just go to the kitchen then. We could just go straight to the kitchen now, right? And all that entails. We've already got the scene for that. We just go straight to the kitchen and just have the character standing in the middle of the kitchen saying like, you know, oh, I need a bacon sandwich, right? Oh, I need bacon. And then the game starts, right? Start game. It has an E at the end. You can't just skip the E. This is convincing me I need to whack him. So that means I only need to draw 2 things and they're very close up. So I was like, it's going to save me some time to do those. That could be the entire intro. So that works for me. So dreaming about bacon sandwich, alarm goes off. Oh, I need a bacon sandwich. Start the game. I think that really communicates the idea of like what you're supposed to do for this game. Yeah. All right. Edit, paste as new image. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. I can just have a new layer here and just turn it off. So that's intro. I don't know if there's like an easy way to rename. Name. 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 Am I just not seeing it? F2? Okay, name it. Intro board. And then outro board, we need to name this one, I guess. Okay, so outro board's gonna be really simple too. I think like two images max sounds like a really good way to go. So you eat your sandwich and then what? Then you can go on an actual adventure, right? Which the player's not invited on, unfortunately, because I don't want to spend 3 years making a game about whatever. I don't want to make 3 years. I don't want to spend 3 years on this game right now. So yeah. Let's spitball some ideas for this then. So the idea I had for the outro was like I said, going on an adventure. So maybe maybe we use the backyard scene for this, and we have like the paths that she can wander on, right? And the fence here with the gate ajar and all that. And she can say stuff here. So this is like you know, I can go now for my adventure. Obviously we'll write like proper dialogue, but so she'll be just standing here, like she'll say that to the camera or whatever, and then she'll walk off through the gate, and then we'll get the second shot, which is gonna be mountains with like the wacky telegraph poles and a car, like a path maybe going like, you know, up the hill somehow, maybe a bit more interesting than that, you know, similar to what we saw in the intro. So we got some like wacky telegraph poles and stuff, but in the distance, on a darker hill, maybe we have like a castle or something ominous in the distance that you're going to adventure at. That's a castle, okay? And she can say like, we can maybe come up with some dialogue like maybe something silly like, maybe I should have packed a sandwich. Gee, I can't write. Maybe I should have a sandwich, maybe? Because it's funny if it's a sandwich that she's specifically thinking about. The end should be the character saying, well, that was a good sandwich, I guess it's time for a second breakfast. Yeah, basically, that's the joke, right? And I could do this as, I could consider trying to do this as a parallax effect as well. So the mountains start at the top, the foreground, background mountains, these three would like fall down, and this one will fall down a bit slower, but it would like kind of reveal the castle in the distance. And she can just be on this hill in silhouette, just standing there. And she can say the lines. I should have packed a sandwich or something like that. Is a gate not a gate when it is a jar? I like that. It's a good pun. Okay. So I guess we could do this. All right, I'm going to do a title now. Almost typed it right. Oh god, keyboard can't reach. I think that says title. Yeah, it does. Good. All right. We'll okay. Let's try I moved my reference. I got to bring that back. Where'd I put that? Doc, it's good to see you. I think I'm surprised to see you actually, but I'm very happy to see you. Okay, so without just tracing over Day of the Tentacle, I'm going to try and create Day of the Tentacle style title here. So the first thing I think I want to do is just get like a form to work to. Something like that. Surprised to see me. I've been lurking in the channel for a while, the past few streams. I know you've been there. I know you've been around. I didn't see you sneaking in, you know. I haven't been actively watching because I want to play this. Yeah, awesome. I'm glad you want to play it. Hopefully I'll have it ready soon. I want to finish it today, so. Is there a plot twist cameo where Hoagie ends up eating the sandwich? Oh, that would be so funny. After all the work you put in making it, that would be so funny if we could do that. I love the idea of it. You have nothing for tomorrow if that works. I was planning on doing like the official release like probably tomorrow or the next day, but I can give you an advanced build. You can be like the first person to stream it. If that's something you want. I hate this. Okay, this is not going so good. I'm already messing up my form here. I gotta rethink this. Maybe I should just use a really thick, solid pen here. Hang on, let's just try this. Maybe that's too thick. Watch me write tentacle instead of sandwich right now. I've got what in mind what I want this shape to look like, and it's gonna be hard for me to hit it, I think. That's pretty close. That'll do. So day of the sandwich, it's not quite there, but we can maybe that'll work, right? Name of a dinosaur. Good work. Just put you under any... Just don't want to put... Wait, just... Hang on. Doc says... I have nothing for tomorrow if that works. Oh, if you want, sure. I just want to put you under any pressure. I can wait. Oh, okay, I don't want you to put... Okay, yeah, I get you. Sorry. I was like, what? I'll try and get it done for tomorrow, Doc. It'll be hilarious if I can get it done. Okay. Looks like the name of Dinosaur. Don't. Oops. Yeah, no problem. Hey there, Duke1102. Thank you for the burp. If it's out by Saturday, I'll give it a play when I go live then. Awesome. It should be by Saturday, I think, done. I suspect it'll be done by Saturday. Day of the sandwich. Okay, good. Do I still have GIMP open? I think I closed it, right? Stretch break. All right. Oh, you know what? I didn't want the... I wanted the full frame. Let's just add... There you go. Oop, that's not a drawing tool. There's gonna be a lot of cleanup to do on this once I get the outline in. Oh. Try and rush through this because I don't want to spend all night on one freaking thing and then realize I spent too long on it. Day. That'll do. That'll do. I'm willing to do some stream related stuff for the first time, and it's a bit of a learning experience. Oh, yeah. No worries. What's the main character of the game called? Delphine. What's the cat's name? Esmeralda. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. If you're new here, continue lurking if you want. I have anonymous follows. I'm right in the midst of just drawing here, so thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, Retro Bicycle, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. That's a very good dance emote. If you are doing animated intro, when the main character is laying in bed dreaming about making a sandwich, you might like to try adding a joke like time to sandwich will lead me to making that sandwich. I'm still live. Yeah, I'm not stopping. I'm never gonna stop, Refraction. I'm not stopping until this game is done. Well, you know, within reason. I might have to take a break. I didn't read it correctly. Oh, sorry. 24-hour stream? No, it won't be 24. We'll be done soon. We'll be done soon. It'll be like look, I need to do the title screen, and I'm taking extra time on the title screen because I want it to be good. Good enough anyway, and that requires a little bit of extra care on the title screen, I think. I am probably going to rush the intro scenes a fair bit and just hope that nobody cares because they're only on the screen for a short time. Day of the Sandwich. A very original title. You could always make it into a Groundhog Day situation where she's about to bite into the sandwich and then she wakes up and realizes she needs to make the sandwich again while trying to break the loop in the next game. It's a clever idea, and I don't know. I don't know. I like it, but I don't like it. I like it, but I don't like it. It's gonna be a short game no matter what. So, I mean, I don't know if I love the idea of like teasing the player like that. Like, haha, it was all a dream, now you have to play it again. Like, I don't know. It's kind of a cool idea, actually. almost done with the D. I didn't see the gap. Where's it leaking? There. Okay. Where's the gap? Oh, it's right up there. Oof. I'm gonna read the chat for a minute now. By the way, the outline for the title most likely isn't something they actually drew for the game. They probably just drew the letters and added the outline in Deluxe Paint. Yeah, probably. The reason I'm doing it this way is because I needed solid outlines, and I don't mind drawing it. I need the solid outlines. Like it needs. I want the pixel. I want the pixely look to it. Shift O adds an outline to any copied object in Deluxe Paint. I mean GIMP. Probably has something similar. Right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Hello there, yeah. Good to see you. Thank you for the like. Good to see you. How about adding a list of styles of sandwiches to the game? Having a randomizer pick random sandwich so that every time you start the game, the quest is a bit different to add replay value. I love the idea, but I'm not going to do it. That would be like increase the amount of work I have to do by a lot, and I'm not going to spend the time doing that, unfortunately. I do like the idea. I'm not against it, but it's just like I gotta weigh it up with the amount of time I have for the project, and I want to finish it today, so there's no way I'm adding like a bunch of varied ingredients that you have to get in different ways and stuff like that. That would just really, that would be so harmful to my health. As cool an idea as it is, maybe in a future updated version I can do something like that. Oh. Even if GIMP adds the an anti-alias outline, it might be faster to just do that. Rasterize arrays, blah blah blah. And I mean, well, I'm happy to do what I'm doing. Like I'm on my, I feel like I'm getting close to done. The thing is, I'd have to. I'm doing what I'm doing, I guess. I'm just gonna be stubborn. Thank you though. I appreciate it. I am. I know I said I'm in a rush to get this done, but also, yeah, I don't know. I understand what I'm doing right now. Hmm. Oh, thanks, Duke1102. I'll have a listen to that in a minute. Yeah, that makes sense being you. I'm not, yeah, and again, like, I appreciate what you're doing. I kind of got to a point now where I'm just like, hey, I'm just gonna do this. Like, my stubbornness has kicked in on, like, just get it done this way. Even though it's probably not the most efficient way to do it. I've just spent all this time doing the pixel art, like, cleanup today as well, so it's just like for the character stuff. So that's just like ingrained in me at the moment. It's just like cleaning up pixels by hand here. Thank you, whoever did that. Good to know I'm not alone. So close now.
I mean, damn.
I mean, damn. Oh man, there's been a lot of conversation in the chat. Hello. Sorry I missed it. Let me know if I missed something. Day of the Sandwich is a Nintendo Nintendo Switch game? Interesting. A Nintendo sandwich game. Yeah. Box format is documented in that book that I can't currently remember the name of. Around somewhere. Oh. Voice clear. Very rare. Oh, like a rare. Interesting. Shame you couldn't release this on November 3rd, which is National Sandwich Day. Oh, that is a shame, but I'm not going to wait that long. Jeez, mate. Jeez. Pie, thank you.
Taylor's cheered 100 bits. Hey, refraction woo woo. I hope you're good. Woo woo woo.
Oh, Pie, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you for supporting the endeavors herein. Finally. Finally. No, no, we're still not done. Finally? Yes. Finally now? I think we're done. Oh, no, we're not. Damn it. Curse you, S. Yes. Finally, day of the sandwich. It's done. Yo, Naru. Yo, smiling big. Good to see you. All right. Oh boy. Okay. Reading chat for a moment. I'm going to take a break to read and stretch. And maybe drink some water too. Colors of the letters on today. I could do something like that. That's true. Basically, background channel noise when Mike's busy crunching pixels. Excellent. Okay. Day of the Sandwich Super Slam Edition for Nintendo Switch. I made a dump of the floppy disk that came with the graphics power packed book at some point. I believe Duke Donuts has the disk image. Oh, cool. That's cool. All right. One final thing to work on here is just okay, I'll listen to it now. Where's the link? Can you pop the link in again? Thank you.
Awake from a dream, so savory and bright. A quest for a sandwich to delight. Kitchen, she starts with a list in her hand. Sending ingredients across the land. Bread and bacon, eggs to fry. Adventures await under the sky. Day of the sandwich, quest so grand. Delphine's journey across the sand. With every step, a flavor anew. The feel of a sandwich, so hearty and true. Inside, sandwich so yummy, it's pure delight. Delphine smiles, request complete. Day of the sandwich, a tale so sweet.
What the heck? That's hilarious. Man, AI is freaking weird. What happened with your, like, so wait, can you only hear it through the microphone? If I mute...
Awake from a dream, so savory and bright. A quest for a sandwich to delight. In the kitchen, she starts with a list in her hand. Sending ingredients across the land. Bread and bacon, eggs to fry. Adventures await under the sky. Day of the sandwich, quest so grand. Delphine's journey across the sand. With every step.
All right, good to know. I wasn't sure it was blasting too loud. It was quite loud to me, so that's why I turned it down in the output and muted the microphone. But obviously I made a mistake. I'm sorry. All right. Well, anyway, I'm going to keep on working. Like, okay, it's 7 o'clock. I've wasted I don't know how long on this freaking title. Big, huge waste of time. But this is the title screen. That's it. That's the entire title screen. I'm gonna go ahead and save it and move on to the next thing. We've got a lot to do. So yeah, we'll save this as something in here. Oops. Room assets. I guess this is like title. I don't know. I'll call this cutscenes maybe. And I'll call this title XCF. And I will export it as title PNG. Okay. Let's move on. We got a lot to do. Okay, so we're gonna draw a sandwich. Close up of sandwich in a dreaming bubble. And then have the alarm go off. Okay. Theme for the game is sorted. Yeah, I mean, I won't be able to use it for various reasons. Ultimately, like, I don't want to use AI products in my game as well. So even if I had a license for it, I probably wouldn't use that. Yeah. Luke's just a very quick thing made by ChatGPT, so they could be made much better with more context to the game. Yeah, of course. We could, like, if I wanted to pay someone to, like, compose a song, I would do that. I think. If I wanted to have a song, I think I would pay someone to compose one rather than, like, try and do it through GPT. Although, like, you know, GPT as a springboard, or, like, yeah, as using that kind of stuff as a springboard to get work like started, I don't think is a bad thing, especially if you're inexperienced like me. I got no idea how to compose music, so if there was a way I could get like a MIDI file output by a MIDI AI that could generate MIDI for me, and then I could just like fiddle with it to get it like as a starting point, I'd probably that's probably where I would want to start, because I have no idea how to compose music. So at least it would give me some kind of bare bones thing to work on top of. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, enough of that. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's see. If I was just to draw, let's say if we just start with the bubble, the cloud. I still have a massively thick brush. I probably want to reduce that down a lot. There we go, for like about that big. Something like that, maybe. I guess we just want white for the background of this for now. Am I too quiet? I just realized I'm mumbling. Am I too quiet? I'm fine? Okay, good. Then hire someone on Fiverr or whatever to compose the real deal, giving the AI generated concept as a template. Yeah, or even just like, hey, this is kind of sounds like the kind of thing I want, but I want a human touch. Maybe. I got an idea. What just happened? Nothing? Oops. Okay. Layer, transform, scale. Transform scale is another thing? Because I have to just use the scale tool. Oh god. Okay. God. Be cool if I could have this come up from there. Kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe I just take this because the title's already covered by it, so I could just like go without fading. I can just change this room, and then I can have the sandwich come in. So I guess I go draw the sandwich now. Sandwich time. I suppose I need a picture of a bacon and egg sandwich. Hey, it's ABC Mini User. Hello, good to see you. Are these your dastardly plans to protect your house from those sticky bandits? Yeah, I had a weird storyboard that I scribbled up. I've always found GIMP's GUI, like FFmpeg CLI, insanely powerful, but I have to Google how to do anything. Yeah, GIMP's crazy. Good to see you, ABC. I use AI quite a lot these days, namely ChatGPT and GitHub Copilot, since it's just a nifty helper on the side of everything, not just code related, but I wouldn't just copy paste stuff that generates blindly. Always check adjust off. Gives you a bad time eventually. Yeah, I found my personal experience with testing that kind of stuff out is that it's like really it hasn't been very helpful. But there's been a few cases where it has been, but for the most of the time in my experience it hasn't been helpful. So I don't know. Maybe the problem is me. I don't know. I need a picture of a sandwich. Or do I? Can I use my imagination to draw a sandwich? Let's try that. I think maybe this shape would be delicious to eat. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I made this game while I was hungry. Yes. I never found it to be that helpful. All it's done is make code reviews I've had to do for others much more difficult. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Reading. Hello. Anyway, thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on my channel, so if you want to drop into the chat and say hello, you're more than welcome to do that. But if you don't want to do that, that's also totally fine, and I wouldn't hold that against anybody. Let's see. What am I going to do here? Something about there, maybe. Just want to make this a little bit more correct in the style that I wanted to go for with this. Is hard. If I knew the tools better for this, I would be you know, trying to rotate the canvas a little bit and stuff like that too. Something like that. Yeah, I could see that being a bacon sandwich. I really don't know how to draw what's in my brain actually for this. Like, how do you draw what I want to draw? I don't know. Drawing tablet's a winner then. Yeah, it's been great. I always wondered how people use the Wacom ones without an integrated screen. Oh, yeah. I have one of those ones as well. Like, not a Wacom, but a cheap knockoff. And, it's... Yeah, you just don't... When you're hovering above the surface, it works. I think, Ben, you already explained that. But, yeah. I really don't know what I'm doing, so just, you know, we'll see if this works out. Deep fried Snickers sandwich sounds great. Hello there, you light witness. Have to head off and enter your initials? No worries, mate. Thanks for being here. I'll see you soon.
I mean, damn.
Who's saying that? I gotta go look at my thing now. All right. Thanks, Covert and Duke 1102. Looks great. Okay, good. Because that's all I want to do. I don't want to do any more. That's like we got title screen, and then this thing's gonna come up, and then.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Hey, thank you, Coburn. I appreciate it, mate. Then we have to draw the alarm clock scene. And so I'll do that, then I'll do that, then the alarm clock scene will happen, and then we go into the kitchen. So we need the alarm clock scene. Man, I really hoped we'd be a lot further ahead than we are right now. But that's okay. I guess we'll just keep working. We'll just keep working on it. I'm gonna need to do an actual food break in a minute because I haven't eaten anything since lunchtime. Probably also need to do a bit of a stretch. So might be a good time now that we've got all this stuff done. If I just save save this XCF in GIMP at the least, and then save this untitled thing as scenes, and we'll come up with like, we just need to do the outro scene or two, and we need to finish. Yeah, we got a couple things to finish up. But I think it'll be okay. I'm going to take a short break. Well, you know, it'll be longer than going to the bathroom because I'm going to actually eat some food. But I'm going to take a short break and then we'll be back pretty soon and hopefully finishing the game up. So we're going to do the outro scenes. We're going to do the alarm clock scene. We're going to do the outro scenes, and then we're going to integrate those into the game. Then we're going to go do all of the inventory items and clean all the art up for the inventory items. We're going to go into the basement. We're going to do a bunch of art down there. We're going to do a bunch of other stuff like kitchen. I think we need to do, we spruce up the kitchen a bit, put some more items of interest. And in the backyard, like basically every room, we're going to try and add a few more items of interest. So there's always something else to look at other than what you're supposed to do. Yeah. You're gonna be going to work now? Okay, Refraction, thank you for being here. Thanks for the stream. Good luck with the rest of it. Thank you. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get. Yeah, this is going pretty well though. I think we're on track for some interesting outcomes. We should finish today if everything goes smoothly. We should finish basically everything. Obviously, sound effects and stuff I said are like a lower priority. We can go back and take a quick look at the priorities list actually. Let me just do that. Yeah. So like what we're looking at the moment, designing intro and outro scenes, we've done that. We're just working on them. So kind of like half done. I'll just say we've designed them and we're going to implement, create intro, 1, create intro 2. Well, that's not supposed to be a 2. And create title and create outro. I think it's just one outro, right? I think we came up with one outro. Let me just quickly check the outro board in here, but I'm pretty sure the outro board is just one image. Yeah, it's just one image. So there's like leaving in the back, it's just like an image in the backyard, walking out the gate, and then the adventure sort of like horizon, adventure on the horizon type scene for the outro. So that's our one outro scene we need to do. Implement, I guess that's something I didn't write here. Implement intro / outro stuff. More junk in basement table. Yeah. Review art. Yeah, this is all the things. So we've done that and we've done that. we're working. We will work on that immediately. We'll work on that as well. Yeah, so we'll at least get the intro and outro stuff done, which is like critical for like having a game that makes like contextualizes what's going on. Hopefully it will do that. We'll have to do a little bit of we'll have to also review the whole like every piece of dialogue in the game as well, but we'll get there in a minute. For now, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll just crank the music up while I'm gone, and I'll leave it on the BRB scene. We'll be back probably 10, 15, 20, something like that. Not too long, but not too quick. Something like that.
I mean, damn. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Hello. I'm back. I ate my food. Sorry I had to go for so long. Emicat, are you still here? Hi, good to see you. Welcome. Mike is using cheat codes, that's why he has the cam off. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's get right back into it. I want to finish this stuff, and that means we've got a lot of work to do. So, hey Kelly, good to see you. You had to fix the kitchen first, just yeah. Daddy wanted some sausages, can't be helped. Exactly. Good to see you, Jiggy. That's a delicious sandwich. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we just drew it. We're gonna. It's a bit messy, I'll be honest, but I just like. I need it done, so I'm just gonna get things done at this point. Thank you for the burp, whoever did that. Who's responsible for the burp? Duke 1102 was responsible. I see. Okay, yeah, so I just want to jump right in and get the next bit done. Let me turn that music down a little bit more. So, what's next? I think it's the outro scene. We got to do the outro scene. Oh, intro 2. Oh, alarm clock. We got to do the alarm clock. Let's bring the intro board up. Give me a second here. There we go. That's our intro board. Cool. So, we did the sandwich shot. We did not do the alarm shot yet, and we also have to do some scripting for the kitchen scene before the game starts. We have to have the character say stuff. So let's get on with that. So the alarm clock on the bench situation. Can I have subgroups? I can. Awesome. See what I'm doing. It's too small, but also I probably want it to be small, so I don't know. Where is it? Oh, it's empty. Because I didn't. Hey there, Astro. Good to see you. Welcome in. And of course, who else could be the burper? It was known already, wasn't it? Truly. Astro, how's it going today? If you're still there, sorry. Hope it's going good. Oh, you're still here. Cool. Awesome. Didn't realize you had a... Sorry about the jump scare there, Jiggy. Hope your day's going okay. Sometimes I hate doing this stuff, but because I just can't get the lines where I want them to be, and I'm trying to rush, and that's bad. But also, this clock looks insane. Hopefully it looks okay in the end. We'll see.
Somebody at the door!
Yeah, you gotta watch out for people at the door. Alright. Going around doing all the side missions before you finish off the main one in Cyberpunk 2077. Awesome. There's a lot of side quests. Awesome. Have fun with that. What am I painting on here? Oh, that's all right. Just got back from AFKing. What's Mike working on? I'm working on the alarm clock scene. Mike's hair is interesting today. Just chilling, about to buckle down and doing some drawing yourself. Oh, nice, nice. Do you ever stream your drawing, Jiggy? I don't think I've ever seen it. Hey there, Tony. Good to see you. Good morning. It's going great. I keep doing the wrong one. This needs to be a 0. Maybe I'll just leave it not lit up. Do 7. Hey, it's Soul and Sword. This is no retro, it's painting. That's right, but we're making a game, so it still counts as something interesting. All right, now I'll read the chat again. Catch up. No, I have not. You have done art on stream on a few occasions, but typically keep them separate. Right, I see. Not too much viewer interest, and it's not super compatible with how I like to work anyway. Fair enough, yeah. Pretty much haven't done any drawing in the last year and a half or so, but I'm trying to shake off the rust and get back into it currently. Oh, good. Good on you. Yeah, excellent. Which part is the alarm clock for? Which part of the alarm... Wait, which part of the is the... Which part of the game is the alarm clock for? It's for the intro. Intro sequence. 7:30, but it's 10:54. Hmm. I'm getting tired of this. I won't do it anymore. There you go. Maybe that'll do. No, I don't like that. I think that might do. Hmm. Yeah! Take that, Andy! Screw you! Thanks, Coben. Control Shift E. This is intro 2. Intro 1. Damn it. Idle. You can add Pokemon music to the intro so you can get sued by Nintendo. I could do that, yeah. Oh my god. Alright, 9 o'clock. We got time for finishing the game, right? We can finish the game. Where the heck is my outro? Where's the rest of my outro board? I only got part of my outro board. Oh, here's the other part. Softlock shipped the game. All right. Actually, I'm just gonna work on adding the intro. I'm a bit tired of like sitting here looking at this. So we'll just work on adding the intro to the game, and then we'll come back and do some more art in a minute. Hey, Eli Witness. What was the suggestion from Mad TV? Play Disney music during your private tape. If you get it leaked, Disney's lawyers will take it down for you. That's a great idea. Yeah, that'll work. Do the same with Nintendo. All right. Okay, so I think this requires us to add rooms. This is idle screen. I'm gonna Google how to I need that. That's a reference I need. Okay, yeah. How to create cutscenes AGS. You can easily add intro and outro cutscene sequences to your game. There's no specific feature to do this. You simply use the provided animation and movement commands to do whatever you like. Okay. So I do have to create a room, and I do have to have like the player character in here. Hello there, Old School Jay. Hello, welcome, welcome. How you going today? We're in the final stretch. I'm just trying to finish off the game. I just gotta, I gotta use my brain somehow. New 1 by 1. Okay. And layer transparency, add alpha channel, delete, Control S, No, Control E. Blank. Character. PNG. Good here, just winding down for the night. Nice, very nice. Alright, so if I go new view. I have no idea where I'd save that. I think I saved it in cutscenes. Okay, and this is just like... How do I name this? Rename. This is cutscene guy. Okay. And then new character. Cutscene guy. Okay. Starting room will be title screen. Int counter equals 0. Counter equals counter plus 1 if counter greater than, I don't know, 50? No, I think it's 30 ticks per second. So 30 times, I don't know, 3 seconds. Player dot player dot go dot change room. Let's go with 7 -1. Oh, it doesn't really matter. They're all optional. Actually, can I just like just change the background graphic? I don't think I can. Can I create a full screen sprite? Oh, what if I just added objects to the room? No transparency, import all. Visible. Clickable, false. Visible, false. Oh, sandwich. Screen. New object. Oh, alarm screen. 0. 200. Visible false. Clickable false. Image. Okay. You got some beta testers for this? I'd be happy to give it a run. Thank you. That sounds great. Out of curiosity, Mike, are files, assets published in published AGS games accessible for studying or reverse engineering? If not, would you consider releasing source files for this game publicly? I don't know if they are. It's a good question. I assume that they can be reverse engineered out because the ScumVM team have implemented AGS gaming. So there's that. Will I release the source assets? I can release like the assets, yeah. Be curious to take a look at the source of something to help learn, understand. And this game seems like a good, not overwhelming scope to study. Oh yeah. I mean, this whole series that I've created here basically to walk through the entire process. So I think it's a very good resource to use as like just skimming through the videos and going like, oh, okay, that's how you do this and that. I'm happy to, at some point, I may consider releasing this. Or I can, I think I would definitely be comfortable sharing it among people if like they ask directly and I just say, look, please don't share it around openly, like, you know, because I don't know what I'm going to do with this stuff in the future, right? I don't want to like, I don't want people thinking, oh, it's open source, therefore I can use all the assets and whatever, because that's what happens when you release stuff open source. People just go, oh, I can just do whatever I want with this and start selling it on the Apple Store or something. Yeah, but yeah, I'm definitely open to sharing, but just like controlled sharing. Yeah. All right, so if I save this and then I go room 6, instead of change room, I just say sandwich screen, sandwich screen dot visible equals true. And counter is less than 60. I just made that badly. 6 times 30 times 30. I should make this consistent. Let's just do 3 times 30. All right. So then 6 seconds. Say greater than or equal to. Equal to. And then make that 9 seconds. 9 seconds. So this is going to be, that's going to be false. Oops. And our alarm screen is visible, and then player dot change character set as player. Okay, so then I want to do C Roger.set as player. Let's see if that works. And then I have to go C cut, right click. How do I make, I know there's a way to make them the player character. I'm pretty sure there's a way to make them the player character. Oh, it's right there. Day of the Sandwich. Oh, yeah, good looking sandwich. Oh, the alarm went off. And now I'm this character. Okay, fantastic. That's a start. Yeah, I hate that there's people out there who will just take any source code on the web and put it in the App Store, even when the license doesn't permit that. Yeah, it's happened a lot over the years, I've noticed, so I'm just like, I'd rather not. The id open sourcing style is probably what you want. They open source the code, but strictly forbid any content. The problem is, Tony, with that, id have had the resources, to chase down people who are doing it, but I don't. So if I put this game up for free, and then I also open source it, so people start using the assets and making their own stuff with it, or just publish what I made on the App Store, I can't easily chase them down and like ensure that they're following the license and stuff. You know, it's a bit iffy. So I'd rather not in that case. If I had id money, I'd be happy to do that kind of thing. Yeah, needless to say, just having these streams recorded is a great start, and given how quickly you put this together, I'm not too worried about having to sift through hours of nothing to find stuff of interest. Yeah, I mean, there is a fair bit of waiting to be done, because there is a lot of just like, hey, he's just drawing right now, or he's just waffling on. So, but yeah, I would love, if I had the time, I would go through all of the VODs and cut them down to like really concise little consumable episodes, but I don't have the time to do that. I would definitely pay someone to do that, but I don't think I could pay them a fair hourly rate. So I don't know, I'm kind of stuck. I don't think I could pay someone a fair hourly rate to do something like that. So yeah. I'm gonna start drawing 320 by 200 art at the massive number of 320,000 by 200,000. Does someone have a 200 gig VRAM? Yeah, you should do that. I mean, I create all my assets at this high resolution for the reason that I figure it will look more like digitized traditional art if I draw them at a higher resolution, basically. So when I resize it down, it sort of like gets that look to it. It helps that id used to sell Doom, so they probably have a precedent of allowing them to sue over the lost revenue. Yeah, exactly. You like my character? Thank you, Eli Witness. I worked very hard on it. I've actually drawn all of the animation frames for that character twice now. I think you'd need id money to do that as well. Yeah. Yeah. Here in Germany, courts suck. There is a dispute value that has to be high enough. And if you give something away for free, then you're not making money from it, and therefore dispute value is 0, and they'll refuse to prosecute. Yeah, that's rough. Just got to sell 1 million copies of the game. 1 million copies times 0 is still 0. I mean, I'm putting on itch, so I'll set it up so that people can give me money if they want to. But I'm not gonna have a price tag on it. I'll just say, look, I worked on this. It's all the resources of making it are available here. If you think this is valuable to you or to somebody you know, maybe consider giving me some money, something like that. Because it's like the game itself, it's a it's a 10-minute game if you know everything, how to play it, and it's like I mean, somebody could probably do it faster than that, and I don't think it's like, I don't think it would stretch beyond like 20 minutes to 30 minutes reasonably. It might get up to 40 minutes if somebody gets stuck on something. I don't know what you get stuck on though. I can't imagine getting stuck, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's impenetrable and I'm an idiot for thinking that people would easily solve it, but I'm pretty sure nobody's going to be on here for average playtime's probably 15 minutes, I reckon, if for the first playthrough. At least as it stands at the moment. So yeah, I need some music for the game now. It's really unfortunate that I don't have music. I think 3 seconds is not long enough, so I'm gonna say int start title time equals, I'm gonna say 5 seconds for the title, int sandwich time equals, let's say 4 seconds for the sandwich, and int alarm time equals, I don't know, 8 seconds. No, that's way too long. Let's just make them all 5 seconds. Let's just make them all 5 seconds for now. We can change them later. So I can just say title time and less than sandwich time plus alarm time. I may say title time. This is stupid, by the way. Don't do this. You put donation links in pre-games on Steam. I think so. I don't know. You probably put it inside the game in the menu or something. I'd eat that sandwich. I think I might have screwed up with my timers. Like I said, it's dumb. Oh no, I've gone and done it the wrong way. I've replaced the wrong side of the equation is what I've done. Anyway. All right. Let's do the adding here. This is probably a little bit smarter. I keep saying changing the wrong side of the equation though, for some reason. Hang on a second. Hang on a second, what? If counter is greater than sandwich time, no, title time, and it's less than sandwich time. It's greater than sandwich time and less than alarm time. If it's greater than alarm time. Okay. Hey, Eleanor Ray, good to see you. Bet I managed to soft lock myself. I hope you don't. I know some people who offer DLCs with nothing in them for free games. Of course, they hammer it in that it's just for support. Yeah. Animate the juices flowing out the sandwich. I would like to animate, but I don't know how well this tool, like, I don't know how good AGS is with that kind of stuff. I mean, I could probably do it. But I think it's looking pretty good though, right? I could probably work on that sandwich a bit more, but I didn't really want to overdo it. I did overdo it anyway. I've overdone a lot tonight. I'm a little behind schedule of where I wanted to be at, but we'll see. I keep getting distracted. First time you go in here, first time you go in here, first time you go in here, first time you go in here. Where's the first time you go in here? First time you load the room. First time you load the room. Why am I in hotspot? I gotta click on the room now. First time enters room. First time enters room. What does that mean? First time enters room. What does that mean? Room first load. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do C Roger dot walk here. E block. C Roger dot face. What? Not Roger. Roger dot face direction. E direction down. C Rod dot say. I was dreaming about a delicious bacon sandwich. Wait, 10. C Roger dot say I really should make that sandwich before I leave today. C Roger dot turn dot face direction E direction left. Wait 10. C Roger dot set as player. C guy dot delete. Go room. How do I delete? Is there a way to remove the guy? I don't even know. It's not C guy, it's C cut. But anyway, C cut. Change. I can just change his room back to the room 6, and then I'll never see him again. So there needs to be C cut. C cut. This is probably a bad way of doing it. I don't really know if there's a correct way to do this. What I might do just for a safety sake is add a variable called Is cutscene, is intro done? Is intro done? Boolean false to start with. If is intro done equals false. Is intro done equals true. That way it'll never try and do this ever. Day of the sandwich. A delicious sandwich. Oh, I would love to eat it. Oh, the alarm woke me up. Oh, I don't have really got the sandwich. I was dreaming about a delicious bacon sandwich. I really should make that sandwich before I leave today. Yay, we can make a sandwich. All right. That's so good, PNU. Thanks for sharing. Oh, good. Very good. So good. All right. So good. All right. What if you try and click? I got nothing to say is what it says. All right, this game is totally playable now. We have an intro. Hells yeah. We did the intro. Let's get on to part 2 of the... Oh, I accidentally pressed a button. There we go. Control S. All right, let's get on to the ever important drawing more crap part of the stream. All right. So I need to draw this in 2 parts, I think. So I'm going to draw the hills. This is the part that I'm thinking about drawing here. This is we got the hills and stuff, and there's like, you know, telegraph poles and stuff poking out at odd angles, and there's like a path in there. Those hills will be like fairly dark. It'll be kind of like sunset in the background. Further in the background, there's another darker hill, or maybe several hills, but there's like a mansion or a tower or something on top of that hill in silhouette. And our character is just going to be drawn on top of this hill, and it'll like do a parallax effect, so the background will like scroll, the foreground part will scroll down, and the background part will also scroll down a bit slower. And then as that's happening, or at some point, if the camera has to stop, I don't know how this game engine works, but assuming that I can have it scrolling and have speech coming up, the character will say, "Gee, I wish I brought a sandwich with me," or something like that. But before they do that, they're going to be like, "Hey, I finally ate my sandwich, I can go on my adventure," and they leave through the backyard, they go through the fence in the backyard and go on their adventure. But obviously this is the next scene. So the joke is that they just made a sandwich and they realize they should have brought an extra sandwich with them because they're going on an adventure and it's far away and whatever. yeah. I don't know if it'll be sunset though. I guess sunset doesn't make a lot of sense, but maybe it'll be sunrise. I don't know. Either way, I want an interesting looking sky in the background that will not be parallaxing. Yeah. Before I start that, I think it's the ever important bathroom break so that I don't get too I don't forget about my biology. Have some water. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then we'll come back and finish off the next bit. And I want to do this quickly. I'm gonna try and do it quickly, so like, you know, maybe half an hour or so on this scene, and get it implemented as quickly as possible, because I still have to do the inventory review and redrawing them potentially, and there's stuff I want to do in backgrounds in other scenes and stuff, so we shall see. I won't be long. I'll be right back. All right. That's a very good emote you just create. Did you just create this one, Tony? I assume you did. Very good. Inspired by that drawing. It's a very funny drawing. It was exactly what I needed for a laugh at that moment as well, so perfect. All right, let's go. I'm just trying to think about what color we want the background to be. Oh. No idea if this is going to work, but we'll just go from here. We'll just pretend like we know what we're doing. All right, so we want like pretty silhouetted stuff. So I'm just going to go with like a nice dark green. Okay. I have to remember to change the settings on this fill bucket back to like tolerance of 80% or so. Because it's annoying to refill these gaps. Wonder if I can get a screen protector for this thing too. That might be worth investing in, I think. Because I can already see some patterns starting to emerge on the screen. With scratches and scuffs, and I don't know if this pen is... I don't know, there's spare nibs for it too, so I might need to swap the nib out, I don't know. Anyway, just gonna waffle on for 12 hours. Yeah, that background's terrible. Let's just go with that color for everything. And let's just change the fill bucket tolerance to 80. There we go. that'll do. Whoops, that was the wrong thing. We want to do it on this scene. There we go. Done. Cool. And then we want a darker hill in the background. Oh, I just realized I can see more gaps now that I've done that. Alright, let's fix that up. And then I want a road that's kind of somehow visible on this. I don't really know how to do that in silhouette. I guess I'll just pick like a slightly different color, like maybe blue, and just draw the road in that way. Tolerance is way too high now. Just realized I should probably put that on a different layer. Let's do it on a different layer. And then the tolerance won't matter. So, I want it to disappear over there. I think that's good. Okay. So, what are we gonna do? Next layer, I guess. We'll just put another layer in here. Hey Yakman, good to see you, mate. This dev stream is so inspirational. I even started finally try learn Blender again on the weekend. Awesome, dude, awesome. Would this be the scene where you add the rubber chicken to a pulley between the power lines? That's a great idea. Nana needs some shoes hanging on the power lines to show it's a nice safe neighborhood. Right. Need to give me a tablet like that one day. This was such a good investment. I was concerned that I was throwing my money away a little bit because I wasn't sure how much I'd use it when I got it. I got it Black Friday last year, Black Friday sales, and I gotta admit it's been a really worthwhile investment. It's really good to hear your mum's back home with you now, Yakman. That's great. 4 days in hospital's horrible. I'm glad to hear she's back with your family now.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Yes, please. Lost Island Mansion, they're always so fun to do buildings like that. Yeah, it's fun to do the silhouette style things. I think it came together okay. Hopefully it communicates the idea, comes together okay in the
This game is ass.
in the final. Bernard's car on the purple car that the car thief is trying to break into. Oh yeah, I can add that. Working on a picture of Bitterman from Quake 3. Awesome. The one who's been given a Strog makeover. Oh, okay. Green yellow skin, cybernetic dreadlocks. Oh my gosh, sounds cool, dude.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
It was so cool when we drugged the cat. Hopefully this is enough to sell the idea, anyway, of interesting stuff.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Hey, thanks, Tony. Cat was so freaking high on catnip, yeah. I want the character to be like...
It'd be pretty cool to drug the cat.
Right here.
Wow. Look at the size of those knockers.
Indeed.
Hold on. Save. Hold on. Dave.
I have no idea how I'm going to draw this in silhouette at this scale. It's like basically just like this.
You have effects. You have effects.
Need a hand?
Heard Dave is dangerous. Never trust Dave. Yeah, I need a hand. I do need a hand. If you want to draw this for me, that'd be great. I'm just not even going to even try anymore. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's what you get. Let's see what that looks like when it's when it goes out to pixel art. That's the whole scene. Thank you, Yakman. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. All right, let's see. New layer. And then layer, scale. Right down to our pixel art size. Scale. You can barely make out that there's somebody there. So I have to make it much bigger. Just comically bigger. Should be giant, but this is going to look cool. I should just bring in her pixel art. She's tiny. Oh wait, I have an idea. I have higher res pixel art. Slightly less tiny. That's funny, Yakman. That's funny. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you to say. I'm just gonna undo everything I just did. First thing I want to do is just layer, transform, mirror horizontally. Okay, where'd she go? Over there. She needs to be like about probably that big. All right. Then we paint over. I don't know if she's big enough yet, but hopefully. That'll work. Okay. So... The heck, dude? Oh, okay. It is there. All right. Hey, Michael, then good to see you there. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Read chat time. That's so funny, Yakman.
You're doing very well.
Have I saved? No, I haven't saved. Where are we in the dev process? Nearly finished. This is the outro scene. Once I implement the outro, we need to review all of the art for the inventory items. And once that's done, I think the game's done. I mean, sound effects and stuff, but I can like probably do those tomorrow night. Yeah, we're very, very close to being done. All right, so I want to, guess I want to reposition this. There. Okay. So if I export this as... Oh, bugger. I exported it as title. Export this, and then Control-Shift-E to export this. This is going to be outro sky. Outro BG. FG. Okay. Let's see if we're allowed to do this, because I don't even know if we're allowed to do this yet. Am I just going to do every single sound effect with his mouth? No. All right. We need to add a room for the outro. New room, blank room. Name the room. Outro. Sky. Objects, place object. Clickable false. 0, 200. Visible, true. Image. Scenes, import. Leave as is. Import alpha channel. Remap. Yeah. Import all. We want that one first. Looks good. New object. 0, 200. Not clickable. Image. Foreground. Okay, so start Y should be, I don't know, 280? It's too much. Why are you now in front? Oh, it's the Z indexing. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. Oh, there's lots going on in the chat. Sorry. Had a friend do every sound effect in Doom with his mouth upon mod pack back in the day. His chainsaw was absolutely hilarious. That's really funny. You should draw mansions and spooky churches, Yakman. That sounds good. Hmm. All right. Can I set movement speeds of objects? Let me see. I think I gotta do a little bit of programming. I don't really know how to deal with this. I guess I could make these characters instead. I guess I could make these characters. I don't know. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That sounds pretty cool, actually, Yakman. That Quake 2. I haven't seen those machine maps yet. Hey, these are all floats now. What's your problem? Not allowed to return that? What if, What is happening? I think I might have gotten something around the wrong way. It's like nearly what I want it to do, but like really, really, really wrong. Did I just do my math completely wrong? Maybe that's why I did it wrong. Okay. You want to get the difference between A and B and multiply that by T and then add A to it. And it should only like last, this should only last for a few seconds. Oh yeah, the coordinate system is top left is 0, 0, and bottom left is like max Y, which is 200 and 0. Lerp from 240 offset to 200 over 3 seconds. I assume that this is every time it ticks, it goes that way. What's lerp? Is it like a mlem? Lerp is like linear interpolation. So say yeah, say you have like a thing here, right? And over time t, you want to go from here to here, right? So if you calculate, there's a function. Whoops, that's not how you draw this. There's a function, right? If you give it starting point and you give it a current value for t, as in 0 to 1, so value between 0 and 1 on t, and you give it an endpoint, you can create this function that says this will output whatever this is. So if this is like say 200 and this is 300 and you give it a t of 0.5, it should give you 250, right? I'll just call my mum. So this is a lerp function. And so by giving it a starting point in my code, I've said we'll call it L for lerp. I've said lerp from 240, and I've got a ticker which is going up by 1 each tick. So I'll call that big T. Over how long I want it to take, 3 seconds. So if T is 0 over like 3 times 30, because it's 30 frames per second, 30 ticks per second, this value, so 0 over that is what? I don't know, 0, I assume. I guess that's how math works, right? And then if I got a value of 3 seconds, it would be the same. That would give you 1, right? So I need to clamp that. Actually, that's one thing I need to do is clamp. I forgot about clamping. But anyway, so I give that, and then, so 240, and then I want to go to 200. It should be able to lerp the Y position from 240 to 200 using a smooth scale along this line. So you can do slurp as well, which is like you can do other formulas. You can make these more complex, but lerp is like basically everywhere in video games. Linear interpolation is really good. So all I was trying to do is just implement that really quickly, and I did it wrong a little bit. If t is less than 0, t equals 0. If t is greater than 1, t equals 1. I don't know how to say that it's a float in this freaking language. I'm not allowed to do this. I'm not allowed to do this assignment, and I don't know how to tell it a float constant. Literal. I meant the word literal. I don't know why I was float literal. Float. Assignment. Do I just have to say, like, int to float for any assignment? Oh, okay. Do I have to also do that for comparison? Apparently not. Okay. Apparently I do. Okay. No, it didn't work. I don't know why. It's still complaining about this? Are floats allowed to be compared? Like, what's the... Who's trying to convert anything to a... There's nothing here that's data type of int. I don't understand. Is it the comparison? Yeah, that doesn't stand to reason though, Tony. I mean, 0 is int. Int to float. Float. 0. This seems redundant. It's not going to work. Like, none of this is working. I don't think floats are allowed to be compared. I'm on 3.6.0, I think it is. Three point 6.0. Oh, I can't do this? Oh, there's the wrong method, the wrong part of the thing I was looking at. Okay. So that did what I wanted, almost. Is there a way I can do Z indexing now? Why is this not giving me a prompt? O object 0. Why is autocomplete no longer working? C Roger O object 0 dot. No worries, Eli Witness. See you soon. Ancient history traits ladder. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right, I just need to know what O object has in it. Maybe I can use a different name. Maybe I can rename them. Oh, that's the wrong room. Object 0 O. BG? Yeah. OFG? OBG. Okay, so that's now working. OFG. Must be something like the keyword object is like a special case or something. OFG dot manual scaling, merge into background, move. Wait, I could just be doing move. Okay, that's interesting. Remove tint, scaling, set position, set property, set text value, set view, set solid. Wait, you can animate objects? Oh my god. Tint, view, visible, XY. Is there no way to just say, I want it to be in front? I know what to do, actually. I got a dumb solution for this. Actually, no, I got another idea. Maybe I can just change the numbers. Okay, so FG always wants to be in front. What if I give that like a 240, and I give this one like a 140? Okay. So they're like going backwards. They're going the opposite direction to what I wanted, though. Can I just be B minus A then? Should do it. It's probably what I should have done to start with, I think, anyway. Okay, so that's kind of working, except the that's too much. We need to be like 160. Maybe this should be like 220, and this should be like 7 seconds. That kind of works. What do you think? What do you think? No. No, you can't have it moving and saying something? Does say background in work instead of say? I don't know. I didn't even know say background was a thing. How would you do that? Like ccut.say background displays text as LucasArts style speech, but does not block the game. Oh my god. I could have done that, yeah. Anyway, this is fine. This is probably even funnier. I should probably have brought a sandwich for this. I want it to be like up here, so what is C-Cut's position, I wonder? And that's it. So then we want like an outro credits or something like that. But for now, that's fine. It's just Amazon Game Studio. Oh, that's what it is. If is endgame hotspot disable hotspots. Hotspot dot disable dot enable dot enabled equals false. Okay, so we need to disable all hotspots in the room. Thank you, Yakman. Yeah, it's all influenced by Day of the Tentacle. It didn't even cross my mind being you until you said it in the chat. Hey, Bennett, good to see you. Sorry, hello. I just caught up. Welcome. All right, it's getting late, but we're almost done. I got to get this outro done. Teleport to play into a dark room full of demons. It's a great idea. If it is the end game, I have no idea how this works. Okay, so see Roger dot walk. Let's just pick a point. E block, sure. See Roger dot face direction, E direction down. See Roger dot say. What a great way to get ready for my adventure. Time to take on the world. See. Oh, I got an extra S in here. Walk to the gate. All right, if you don't want to be spoiled on the entire game, I'm gonna play it. So, you know. I was dreaming about a delicious bacon sandwich. I really should make that sandwich before I leave today. I'm not leaving without drinking a coffee. And it'll help having sound effects as well. Anyway. I also need to see why this door isn't breaking properly. It's supposed to break. I mean, obviously it's broken, but it's not like displaying the brokenness state. I think I might have missed something. Bacon sizzle.wav, yes. Alright. Fix the door. Stop watching if you're going to play it. You don't want to get spoiled. You can just listen in the background. I'll try not to spoil it with the voice, with my voice. Alright. There we go. That's good. Excellent. Can't believe that happened. Oh no, the cat's angry. Hello, Claus. Were those real TM cat noises copyright? Yes, they were real cat noises. Sorry about your cat, Proton. Poor thing. Who was that? Of course it was. Of course it was. Okay. And that's it. That's the whole game. so it's done. The game is done. We just need to do some cleanup. And there's a few extra, like, obviously I want to put in some more like hellos and stuff like that. Maybe add a ... at the end. Whereabouts? You mean right here? Don't forget to add super tiny text that says the end for Simon the Sorcerer throwback. Right.
Yay! Woohoo!
Bucket him up with its video game cleanup. Is this where you meant it, Love and Thunder? I'm gonna put it here. I don't know if that's where you meant it. It's probably not where you meant it. I'm not sure where you meant to put the ... Implying the irony of having to go back to make another sandwich. Oh, right. Which is that's in this room. Oh, you know what? That would be good to do this. I don't know. I actually want to block everything until this is done. Like, until this is done. Like, I want to block player input, kind of like, until it's done. I don't really know how to do that though.
I can't see!
Oh, that's a good point. How's that? It's like a little postage stamp up in the corner. I'm just like sitting here looking at the screen. The final I should have brought a sandwich. Yeah. Thank you. I got it. I've added that in. I made it even better. Okay, so switches when new version of AGS released. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay. I don't want any of that. Okay. I don't really know what to do here. GUI control. These are actual GUI controls though. GUI dot. Is it like a GUI dot disable? GUI dot enabled equals false or something like that? I don't know. Whatever. Build exe. Where does it go when you build it? So I assume I just package this. Do I need this too? I'll have to read. It looks like it's got all the same stuff in it. I think I just need this. So I could build this for Android somehow, I guess. You assume one is used by the editor? Maybe, but it's in the compiled area. I don't know. Whoops, wrong folder. It's in the compiled path, compiled data, compiled windows. I don't know. I'm assuming if I just like copy this into, say, this should still work, right? Yeah. Also, this, I hate that the GUI works. Like, I don't know how to disable the GUI. So we're not quite done yet. But yeah, it looks like everything's here, so it's running in a different path now. Man, I hate this GUI. I really want to figure out how to rewrite the GUI. I suppose tomorrow I'll spend as much time as I can on everything, all the Mac import and polish stuff, but if I get a chance, I'll get rid of this GUI and put a better one in. I want to find out why the door had stopped working. Oh. I think I outputted a... I think that I changed the back... When I updated the background, I forgot to do... I think it's just I think it's just a graphic thing, not a code thing. Yeah. It's this. I can fix this. Oh, that makes sense. I get you. All right, cool. Door now breaks correctly. Create intro 2, create outro 1, implement outro stuff, intro outro stuff. More junk in basement table, no, we're not done. Review and update inventory art, not done. More gags, not done. Sound effects, not done. Music, not done. Alright, so we might be pushing it back a day. If you were to add music, what sort of format does AGS support? Like, can it do MIDI or WAV, MP3? I don't know. If it supports MIDI, I assume it should support MIDI, but it definitely can do WAV MP3. MIDI playback is an option. So if I wanted it to go to an out to a MIDI port, in addition, the MIDI data and in order to generate audio, MIDI also requires Gravis ultrasound compatible Gus patches. What? Blah 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 blah. Sounds like a pain in the butt. So like technically it can handle MIDI, I guess. But yeah. Hey, Slow One, thank you. Maybe GUI.visible equals false during the intro and true once in the game. Thank you. I'll try it. I'll try it right now, and I can do that in the outro too, and that would be great. If that does work. Thank you. I'm too dumb to search for this stuff myself right now. I'm so freaking like I'm almost panicking because I wanted to get everything done today. That would be the title screen. On enter, first time enters room. GUI dot visible equals false. What? Oh, it's got to be GUI elements. Okay, so that's not it, but maybe maybe GUI. No worries, Yak. Thank you very much. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you very much for being here and keeping me company, and for the lovely compliments on my work too. I appreciate it. There's got to be a way to do it. I just don't know what the way would be. Node.panic. Yeah. Have a good one, mate. Have a good one. AGS, so like hide GUI. GUI functions properties, GUI control, GUI editor, global functions, general section. Disable interface, it's right freaking there. Yo. Disable and enable interface. It's like actually an obvious name, but I didn't know it existed. Disable interface. Control C, Control S, and then kitchen, room, event, first time enter, first load. Is intro done? If intro is intro done, blah blah blah. Is intro done there? Let's see if that does it. It's still showing. It's not showing my cursor, but it's still showing the inventory. But there might be a way I can deal with that. Oh, how annoying. I just happen to have the inventory showing when this part started. Okay. Now, there was something in here about bass style. Disable interface, is interface disabled? Okay. Wait. If the player skips cutscene, the game will fast forward to this point. This function returns 0 if the player watched the cutscene, and 1 if they skipped it. Wait. Marks the start of a cutscene. Once your script passes this point, the player can choose to skip a portion by pressing a key or mouse button. This is useful for things like introduction sequences where you want the player to be able to skip over an intro that they've seen before. Be very careful where you place the corresponding end cutscene command. The script must pass through end cutscene in its normal run in order for the skipping to work. Otherwise, when the player presses escape, the game could appear to hang. I don't really know. Okay, that will no longer pop up now. Can't believe they didn't do that for themselves. Alright. So we have our crappy UI. I want to see if I can fix that up too. How is pop-up distance ever not 0? Pop-up distance proportional to GUI height. Oh. So if I just make that, it has to be only the top 5% of the GUI. It will happen less often now. Yeah, it's only happening for like the last couple of pixels now, which is way better. Because now you can kind of like, you know, move your cursor around without worrying about it as much. That's already an improvement. Hmm. Be even better if I had like the pocket that she has on her hip. If I drew a little circle with that like icon here, and you have to click on it to open the inventory, that'd be even better. Will I do that? I don't know. We'll think about it. This is like already an improvement though, in my opinion. She walks now? She's been walking for a while, buddy, no one. And she walks well too. I'm pretty happy with the animations and stuff. I actually redrew all the sprites like last night and today. They were a bit taller before. A bit larger. They're like about 60% their original height now. I've missed. Yeah, it's feeling good too. It's like actually working now. I could probably stand to make that even like 10%, I think. I'm gonna make it 10%. I was gonna make it 8%, but I'll be generous and give it 10%. Day of the sandwich. What a delicious looking sandwich. Oh, it was just a dream. The alarm's waking me up. I was dreaming about a delicious bacon sandwich. I really should make that sandwich before I leave today. I'm trying to decide what to do now. Probably should go to bed since it's nearly midnight. There's a few things left to do. Got the title of your next release, Day of the Sandwich 2, Sausage in Bread. That's good. Yeah, we should totally have some silly fake sequels. Fake sequel names would be a hilarious thing to do. At the end, stay tuned for, and it would just like pick a random name of a thing, like out of a list. We just give it like a random sequel name. Day of the Sandwich 3. Out of coffee. Revenge of the Bunnings snag. I don't remember why I brought this down here. Oh no, I remember now. I was gonna draw some tools on the bench.
Jeez.
Day of the Sandwich 2. Bacon or be gone. Thank you for that one, Coburn. I was wondering why everything was like so oh, almost lost my pen. So tiny. Also, I have no idea what layer I was just drawing onto. I think I was drawing on this layer. Yeah, I was. Okay. Create a new layer. Drawing vice grips from memory can't go too wrong, can it? All right. Let's draw a hammer. I can only assume that was Duke 1102. It's a weird looking hammer. Special kind of hammer, I guess. Somehow. What else can we draw on this table? Maybe like a hacksaw? Maybe? What else can I draw on here? A clamp? The vicious floor blobs, yes. I created a new layer and then I drew on a different. I drew on the same layer. Whoops. All right. I guess I can fix that. Well, these false flag objects is in items that you might think you need to repair the door, but only one works. Something like that. You won't be able to pick any of them up, so you'll only be able to pick up the one thing that you can take. I reckon that's enough in the basement. That feels like enough stuff. So let's see if how that looks when it's scaled in as well. Yeah, I don't want the player to be able to get stuff that is useless in this case. Oh, whoops. That's incorrect. Yeah, if I let the player pick him up and try, that's just good. That would just be annoying. Like adding red herrings like that is can be kind of annoying, I think. So yeah. All right. Hacksaw hammer. Hammer with one M or two? Now I'm confused. I think it's two. Anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter. I guess it's about here. All right. Nails. The fact that the mouse wheel doesn't work on this freaking menu is horrible. All right. So I have to add some like look and interact instructions for the stuff on the bench. That's pretty good. I feel pretty good about this. That looks about right. Excellent work. Excellent work. Where is the missing door handle? It's broken. You just don't think about it. That's typical adventure game mechanics, is just don't think about it. Yep, does look pretty good. I'd eat that sandwich. Yeah, so I need to add like move position to look at XYZ stuff as well. But yeah, this room is 100% done for the purpose of the game. I won't add anything else to this unless something hilarious occurs to me. The kitchen needs a lot of work. We'll put in some more interesting stuff in the kitchen too. There's not quite enough interesting things in here. Backyard needs more interesting stuff. There's like nothing of interest here. Probably have a comment on that window. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe some other there's not much to see here. So maybe I'll put some kind of like a... There's gonna be... I'll try and think of some kind of reference I can throw in here as well. There's not much going on. The forest needs more. It's already got one thing. It's got one more thing than this room does, so... it's got the kumquat tree. I guess this is probably enough for this room. It doesn't need too much going on here, I don't think. I could put different kinds of berries and stuff, like glow berries. Maybe I could put some glow berries and some other references in there, but I don't know. This room could use a little bit more interesting stuff and maybe a little bit of more interesting background as well. It's not so bad though. Clean up this chicken sign. Pet the cat. All right. Excellent. Oh, right. I didn't fix the outro bit, did I? Let me fix that. When does that happen? That happens from backyard. Room 6, please. Room 2, please. Could explain the missing door handle, like, looks like Hoagie got hungry and bit the doorknob off again. I have to find something to fix this before I use the door. I mean, the character does just say, when you try and use the door, like, oh no, the door handle broke off. Actually, I think it's a display message that happens. So, like, the door handle broke off, and then it's just gone. You don't have it in your inventory anymore. Oh, you gotta fix the stove first, right? The asset review we'll have to do tomorrow, and that will go through hopefully pretty quickly. And we can focus on just finishing up the game with like audio and other things. Dialogue needs to be said before she picks up the stove. Yeah, probably. There's probably a lot of like tweaks like that that I'll do once we get through, once everything else is like locked in, because I will probably be reviewing all of the dialogue as well, before we, you know, before we're done. We'll review all the dialogue. And once we know what the dialogue's going to be, you know, that'll change some things. Really need to make the cooked bacon look like cooked bacon. Anyway. I wanted to try this. I wanted to try if I'm out in this room and I eat the sandwich, what happens. Okay, yeah. It just like goes to that part of the cutscene anyway, so that's good. Yeah, so the UI is no longer active here now too. That's what I wanted. Awesome. Should probably bought a sandwich for this. The end. I thought I had the ... dots. Anyway. I do have ... dots. I wonder if there's like a reason that it's not displaying them. Like, is that the equivalent of saying like wait 5 seconds? Or I mean, not wait 5 ticks or something like that? What if I put, perfect. I could do a randomized string, Love and Thunder. I could randomize the string. I get the feeling that dialogue needs to be said before she... Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, I did read that. Yes, Coburn, I will do a proper review. Yeah, I could randomize like the strings that the character says, so it's not, the ending is not always the same. Like G or Drat or anything else like that. Like we could do variations. But yeah, I think it's definitely time for me to go to bed since it's way past my bedtime. Unfortunately. Yeah, I guess we do need to do a review though. We do need to do a quick review. More junk in the basement, done. Review and upgrade inventory out, I haven't done that. more gags, we've got to do that. So if I just take all these 4 and put them in here. Review dialogue. It's already if I put it all in one day like this, it does make tomorrow look huge. So we might not get to publish tomorrow. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with, like, you know, losing one day. But we should be publishing this week. Did Doc say he needed this tomorrow? I can give him a copy. I'll message Doc and see if he needs a copy, and hopefully I can get to him early enough. It's only a short game, so he'll finish it quickly. Yeah. And it'll just be like, you know, hey, this is like, not all the sound effects are in, and not all of the dialogue is final, something like that. I can tell him that, and then he can decide if he wants to stream it or not. All right. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate it. I will see you next time. It's got to be quick with this outro because it is late and I do need to get to bed. I will see you. Yeah, we'll call it a release candidate. It's not even a release candidate. It's really like an alpha because I haven't finished all of the bits in there. So, but yeah, see you later, everybody. Thank you, Buddy Noah. Thank you, Coburn. Thank you, Tony. Do you, by the way, have plans to make your own UI graphics for the inventory dialogues? I do actually. Yes, I do intend to do that, but I didn't write that in my to-do list. Thank you, the Integer. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. I hope you had a good time hanging out. Rent that mind, Mike. Rent it. Yes, I'll rent my mind. I don't know what. Thank you very much, everyone. Sunmilk, hey, take care. Thank you, thank you. Oh, rest. Thank you. Yeah, I'll rest the mind. I was like, what? Yeah, I'll rest my fractal mind and we'll get things done. It's going to be great. I'm looking forward to this, like, getting launched. Hey, Racing the Bean, thank you for being here. Yeah, the game's done. Literally done. I could release it now if I didn't care about cleaning up the dialogue. I don't think there's any outstanding actual items. It's like, I want to clean up the art for the inventory items. I want to clean up the dialogue. But I could release it anytime now. It's basically done, which is fantastic. This today marks day 14 of development, consecutive days of development. I will do one more tomorrow. I'm going to cancel my GOG stream just so I can finish this off, and we will have the game done tomorrow. And everything except for voice acting will be done. I do intend to get some voice acting done and in the game, but we won't have that for a little while. Probably like a week at most. I mean, at least. We'll see. How about a little ripper before bed? Just help you wind down. How about no? Thanks, Razor. Killick. Can't wait for the sequel. Making a hamburger. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do next. That's something else we have to think about. What's next? And that will come up on the subsequent... whenever I return to the dev stream, which will probably be Saturday. If I finish the game tomorrow and publish it tomorrow, we'll be returning on Saturday and doing dev stream then. So something to look forward to is what's next. I'm already excited about what's next. I have no idea what we're going to do. Green fields ready for us to conquer again. So making games is fun. I'm having a good time. Make an MMO. Yeah, it's totally easy to make a giant freaking MMO all by myself. I'll be able to knock that out in 14 days. Yeah, I feel good about this. Considering it's not full-time dev work, and I'm streaming a lot, I'm talking a lot, I'm doing a lot more explaining than working a lot of the time. You know, trying to have a conversation with chat and things like that. We done real good with the hours that we put into this. We've done real good. I'm very happy with it. It is a very, very, very small game, as you know. And those of you who've been here the whole time, you basically know how to solve the game by now. But I'm interested to see what other people think of it. Even though it is a tiny little game, I'm interested to see what other people think. So we'll see. Pizza worm clone? No. I was thinking, I won't go into it. I have some ideas about where we might go. but I definitely don't know for sure where we're going to go. I've got some ideas that are in the hopper that we can definitely pull out and have a look at when the time comes. But anyway, that is it for me. I do need to say goodnight. It's been a very good stream, and I really appreciate you all being here to hang out with me today. And I hope that you have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, whatever it is you're going to be doing right now. What if I have a lot of beer before I play it? I won't remember how to play. Exactly, yeah. Do that, and then stream it. we can all enjoy the drunk buddy no one trying to play simple game. Refraction, I'm literally ending the stream now. We finished making the game, basically. But I'm ready to go. Like, I've got to finish off, like, there's, like, all of the must-haves are in the game, and now it's just nice to have, like, polishing the inventory art and fixing up the dialogue, adding sound effects. So, we're good. We're done. I could release at any moment now. I won't. I want to get that last little bit of polish in. But yeah, we did do a lot of extra stuff today. I freaking redid all of the sprite art. All of the sprite art is done again at a different scale. So I have 2 sprite sheets of the character at 2 different scales. So yeah, we did everything today. It's like basically, it's beautiful right now. You're gonna love it, Refraction. You're gonna love it. Anyway, I'll see you later, everybody. Good night. Thank you, Melkor, for being here. I'm glad you had a good time, and I'm glad that there was some inspiration to be had too. We're going to be doing more. I don't think we're going to do an adventure game next. I think we're going to do something else. Well, we'll see. I don't know what we're going to do next, but I'm looking to do some more programming and typing in the keyboard stuff. There will be art still, because games need art, but yeah, it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. All right, I do have to go. I keep on waffling on. I got to go to bed. Take care, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow, same time as I started today, probably around about that time, and we'll finish this game up. It's going to be radical. Good night.